Alright. I think everything's all set up. Let me just make sure. Should be live. Shiny hunting for Snom. Yep. Danny's first. That's a first. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm just sharing the link. Yo, Quintum and Rope are gonna be pissed. Okay, just tweeted it out. That was quick. So I guess maybe notifications do get sent out. Or maybe you were just refreshing. I don't know. What's up, man? How far you made it with Oshawott? I had no time to do hunting today. Kind of sucked. I had to study. And I only answered 25 questions out of the 30 questions on my final. But I'll take it. What's up, Rope? What happened last night? Got raided for the 3rd night in a row, which is pretty nice. What else? We got to 3,700. That's about it. You still at 8,200? Yeah, I couldn't hunt. I studied all morning. My final was at 4:30 today. But my grade is pretty secure in that class, so I'm not too worried. Ew. Okay, that worries me. Bro. No thank you. But yeah, I only have 3 more finals to worry about now. Oh, what? And your last finals tomorrow? Oh, okay. I don't have one tomorrow. I have one Friday, so I'm probably gonna... Okay, no, I do have to study tomorrow. Actually, I'm not so sure if I'll stream tomorrow then. Because it's Friday morning. And then I have 2 on Tuesday. I'm ready to be done though. It was so cold today. Oh my god. It snowed last night. Everything was like, well, not a lot. It was like barely an inch, not even. And it was all gone by like this afternoon. But everything was iced, slippery. There's just... Snow just makes the air colder. And it's freezing. So I'm gonna let you be first. Yo, Danny was first tonight. I thought it was gonna be you or Rope. But Danny came in hot. Shows that he is a real fan when Alex is taking the night off. And then Absol's here too. Everybody's coming in. Yo, what's up, everybody? We're hitting odds tonight. We're just under 400 encounters away. What happened last stream? Like, what did you say? What do you mean, what did you say? I don't know, what did you say? Must not have been too controversial. Sneasel. This is the first Sneasel chasing us down tonight. What's up, JJ? How was work today, dude? If you get consistently second, then you're a horrible fan. Yeah, only if Alex is taking the night off. If she's streaming, I don't know. Well, that's fair. You've been like, what, close friends with her for like a year? Imagine just all of a sudden, wait, sorry. Bye. Playing Breath of the Wild. I'm glad you had a good day at work, JJ. It's good to hear. Yeah, I'm playing Shield. If you guys didn't know. I'm finally kind of starting to get ready to go back to older games. I'm still in love with Shield. But I've seen a lot more hunts in older games again. I'm like, yo, that sounds kind of fun. But I'll probably always stream Shield because it's the only thing I can really stream. Because you woke up with your phone and watching you stream with some whip and chips. I don't know. Were you just eating whipping chips? Now, what's up, Marcelo? You still grinding on Sizzlepeed today? Dude, you did so many encounters yesterday. You were like, oh my god. You did like 1,500 encounters. And yo, what's up, Kaz? Sunflower? Everyone's coming in now. Welcome to it, guys. This is like the first stream in like a week and a half that I've actually started right at 8:30. So I'm kind of proud of myself. And David's here too. What is up, dude? A real squad. What happened to you last night? It feels like you blacked out. You good? Do you just like fall asleep? Or are you like tired? I need to do that one of these nights. Wench. You found 7-year-old headphones. And they still work? Dang. That's nice. David, my mom just got down to North Carolina today. She's gonna be there until Monday. And then I'll come down Wednesday. But yo, the porch doesn't have a screen anymore. They did like massive renovations. It's kind of crazy. Yo, what's going on, Blue Honey? You just looking for a while you hatch Grookey? Yo, you got the 2 Impidimp and 2 eggs. I was like, what? That's crazy. Probably gonna hunt them. Not gonna hunt because you have a migraine. Oh, I hope you feel better, Sunflower. Those are awful. They suck. You only did 360 today. The guys and you were playing futsal and you went to a burger place. Just got home. Dude, sounds like you've had a nice day. Yeah, man. What? Funny thing is your tablet is Samsung color white and your headphones are Samsung color white, so they match. All these years later. But yeah, dude, there's no screen anymore, so it's a little dangerous up there. They got they did a bunch of renovations. It looks a lot better, but they completely took it out and just it's a new porch. It's kind of insane. Oh, what's going on, kid? You just want to say hi? You might not be able to stay on. No worries. Thanks for coming by to say hi. I appreciate it regardless. Did you see your tweet? You got scammed. What do you mean you got scammed? Like legit scammed? You get at least 3 a month? That's annoying. That's like once every week and a bit. That's no fun. I have a friend who gets migraines and she gets them bad. It's not fun. Snom, go away. 2 egg boy. Now you're 240 for Grookey. It's fine. Yeah, your luck deserves to be balanced out. You jump off the porch into the bushes. That could be like the outro to the vlog. Jump out the porch. We could probably reach. Your left toe is toasted. You can't even move it. Are you left-footed? Oh, did someone like stomp on you? Well, futsal, you don't wear studs. Just check Twitter for Veloci's house and his family. Oh no. Yo, I just looked at the viewers and it said 10. I thought it said 100 and I like freaked out for a second. That was, oh my god, it's snowing. Just like Twitter, big sad. You move in 4 days? Are you ready? Is everything packed up? It takes a lot of time. We've been in our new house for like a couple months. There's like still boxes we haven't unpacked. You got stomped on? Yeah, that sucks. Like studs or without studs, it doesn't matter, it still hurts. You ran your foot over with a 1,500-pound pallet on Sunday, but you got away unscathed. You must have got your foot out of there fast. Jesus, dude. You told me about that. I didn't actually believe you because I thought 1,500 pounds would like break your foot. This one's not as bad as others, but sometimes they're so bad you can't see straight. You've had them since you were like 8 and you're used to them. I used to get them like when I was a teenager. like, not too frequently, but they would just happen. Now, I don't think I've had one for a few years. I'll check Twitter when I can, but there's a lot of people in the chat. Getting there with boxes today costs $70. Yo, moving boxes are actually so ridiculously expensive. We only got ours through like some listserv online. People were giving them away for free, but moving boxes are not cheap. You ripped off the toe hair, but your foot is fine. The fact that you got smacked by 1,500 pounds of whatever, and all you did was lose hair. Kind of impressive. Feet. Oh, exactly. No, there's a lot of throw. Throw's only like 5%. It's not like the time you were catching a volleyball that was rolling on the ground and broke your pinky. What? You're just trying to like catch a volleyball? What an unfortunate way to go about doing that. Ah. You getting another ferret on Saturday? You'll have 9? What do you do with 9 ferrets? You just love them and take care of them? A toe without hair is like a year without rain. Okay, Selena. Yeah, blue honey, it sounds like it. I've jammed like fingers in such stupid ways. I haven't broken anything, but I've like jammed my like fingers like doing stuff like that. Like I went to like go like grabs. I was like turning around to go grab something, and I like slammed my finger into like a chair, and I like jammed it, and then I was going like bowling like an hour later, so that kind of sucked. Not exactly the best timing. Like your leg trying to sneak out with friends. Is that really how you broke your leg? How's it feel? I bet you feel dumb rope. David, everyone's got a Razor scooter story. Razor scooters are dangerous and should be like ages 17 and up or something like that. I don't get why they're for kids. They're horribly hazardous. What's up, Octazolt? How you doing tonight, dude? Want to hear a funny story? Sure, I love funny stories. Ferrets are great pets. They give you no personal space, demand lots of attention, bite you for fun, and are total brats. Sounds like a relationship. The push and pull doors, both of them, yes. Yes, I do. Oh, no. But that's the story you tell people. So you didn't actually sneak out with friends? I once gave myself a black eye. I tried to do, well, I did do a flip on a trampoline, but when I landed on my feet, I just like propelled my knee into my eye. Like I did the flip, landed, then I just like smacked into my knee, and I gave myself a black eye like that. It was really cool. You can feel the pain in your Achilles tendon just thinking about a scooter. Scooters are not safe. I can tell you that right now. Alright, David, check you later. You got any more finals? They live 8 to 12 years and act like toddlers the whole time. That's a long time. Oh no, that's like average size time for a pet. Doing good. You're still hunting Score Bunny, and you're somewhere in the low 600s. I think your over odds now for Masuda method. It's either, no, I think it's like 1 in 684 or something like that. Alright, story time. One day your younger brother and you went out to dinner with your mum. Your younger brother tried opening the door. It said pull, but he didn't read, so he kicked it hard. Oh god. I can imagine that, so you just like go karate kick the door. Karate kick a pull door, and he broke his big toe. That kind of sucks. scooter when it's shoved into your ankle. What's up, Burb? Oh yeah, wait. Burb, you did... I forgot. You already told us the story. You got in a car crash. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I forgot about that. Yeah, you told me. And you're still recovering. It's been a few weeks now. Time to crack out the DS, get in some more SRs. Yo, what's up, Doge? How's it going? Or, you told me to call you Brady, I think. I think that was you who told me that. Brady or Bradley? I'm not too sure. I'm very sorry if I got that wrong. Or I can just keep calling you Doge. You one time sprained your back on a trampoline. Couldn't walk for like a week. Fun. See, JJ, stupidity does suck, but like life is kind of interesting. So, makes things more fun. Okay, so I did remember it was Brady. There you go. Do you want to see the X-ray? Like, I don't know. Do I rope? I don't know how well I can handle stuff like that. Yeah, Danny's busy with not getting a shiny Oshawott. He's got things to do. And I'm busy hitting odds for a Snom tonight. But I feel good. I took a final today, so it's a lot less stuff that I have to worry about. I don't have another final till Friday. So I'm feeling good tonight. But then again, I felt good about it last night, and nothing happened, so... You win some, you lose some. You want to see Snom's X-ray? He's made of Snom. What you mean? What kind of question is that? Shut. Snom is made of smoosh. Exactly. Oh, look at a Sneasel. Look at he go. Snom. Snom equals Snom. Simple maths. Exactly. So you figure it out. I'm ready to get it though. I want to hunt my fish. Dragon abomination. Made this Sneasel depressed. Good. I don't like these Sneasel. They have no business being here. They're only like a 25% encounter rate. And I'm at 37.41 for encounters. So we're almost at odds. Well, we're going to hit odds tonight. Snom's face kind of thick. I mean, you kind of right. Arctizol. I live for breaking Sneasel's ankles. Oh my goodness. I do not play these games. I would destroy him. But yeah. Once Snom's done, we're going to Dracovish, and then I'm done with the Dream Team. Thank God. I don't know why I say that like I'm going to get quick hunts after the Dream Team. I'm absolutely not. But I'm about to go back to Gen 2 after this. I think. Do maybe my first Gen 2 hunt. Snom looks like an ice type Gruffin. Yeah, that's kind of true. Now that I think about it. He's got like the little things at the end of him. Throw be looking like a whole meal. Throw looks like a meal I want to throw away. Yeah, the anime one. Sneasel thought he was fast. Snom is just a marshmallow left out in the winter. Yes. Snom is many things. There's many classifications. Throw reminds me of your bald karate instructor. I also had a bald karate instructor. Or I took Aikido. Is that just their thing? I also have Anthony. How's it going, dude? How you doing tonight? Thinking of trying to get a shiny starter when you got sore, so you asked your coworker what are the odds, and he said the exact 1 in 500,000. But you... Wait, no. There's... You can't get... Wait, you mean like soft resetting? I hope you're just joking around, because it's actually impossible. Is Starborn with the black belt? Stone is born with natural talent and disgust. Why is Snom's eyes just dots? Why is Brock's eyes just lines? You know? Bald martial artists. So you did Shotokan karate. Is that... I know there's like Brazilian forms of martial arts. I had one of my teachers did like a type of Brazilian martial art. JJ, they're shiny locked. You can't get them at all. I don't know if you're joking or not. You can't get a shiny starter by soft resetting. You're liking this throw love? What do you mean? Why does throw get any love? Throw and sock both sock. Why Pokemon a thing? Let's ask the real questions. Because one day Masuda and well no, he didn't create Pokemon. What am I saying? Who actually created it? Oh, I can't think of his name right now. I know who created it though. You do anime karate. Brazilian is okay. Jiu-jitsu. Don't know what that is. Wait, does Cerebi legitimately say that there is a small chance? Like, is there actually a coding error? I doubt there is. But if Cerebi says so, I usually trust what Cerebi Joe has to say. You a black belt? I got to like an orange belt in Aikido. Satoshi, oh yeah, Satoshi Tajiri. Yeah. Of course, named the main character after him. Duh, that's why I knew what it was. But it seemed too obvious. You're a black belt too? Really? It's been like 10 years since you got your black belt. So you're like you got like a black belt at 9 years old. Oh, I'm sure you're a master, Danny. Throw and Sock look too human to be like Pokemon. They creep me out. They basically are just rock people with rock people clothes on them. Like, same with Hariyama, but like I do like Hariyama, but he sometimes looks too human to me. He's so short. He's only like 2 feet, 3 feet tall, but he looks massive. And like when you see a Hariyama in game, you think it's huge, but like the actual Hariyama, like next to a trainer, he's so small. It's kind of funny. Oh, sorry, Danny. You were 10 when you got your black belt. Okay, so you're a little bit more experienced. Sock, he's kind of stanced. He's not. Is he hunching? He looks more stanced. This you got was black white belt 11 years ago. Wait, what? The way, oh god, ice cream. The way it worked. Like I said, I didn't do karate. It was like Aikido, which is more defensive, I guess. It'd be like you would test every couple months. You'd get like a stripe or 2 stripes, then you'd like take your test, and then after like 2 or 3 stripes, you'd get the next belt. And then I moved after like my orange belt, so I didn't really get too far. Hariyama is like a giant fighting marshmallow. I actually got a shiny Hariyama this year in Ruby. It was so crazy. I was on holiday, and I was just sitting in the room, and I was like grinding my Sceptile up to level 100 just in Victory Road, just so I could have like it as a false swiper and actually knock things down to 1 HP right away. And I was just grinding in Victory Road. I'm like, how have I never found a random shiny when I've been level grinding? And I found a Hariyama, which is sick, but I was really scared because Hariyama has a Whirlwind, and I was like, yo, if I fail this. But didn't even have to weaken it, caught it first ball, so that was kind of cool. It's a really nice shiny. There's some good shinies in Victory Road in Gen 3. There's a weird color combining. You don't know them though. I don't know all about it. I don't know too much about it. You never got a Pokemon to level 100? Well, Sword and Shield is the game to do it. They've never made it easier to get a Pokemon to level 100. Like, if you just do the raids, you can get so much XP candy. Burb! Did you really get the Wooloo? Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Congrats, Burb. He finally got his Black Sheep after 120 hours. Oh my god, dude. Please catch it. Yes, Burb. Oh, I'm so happy for you, man. That's 3 nights in a row in my stream that someone's got a shiny. I'm loving it. That's what I love to hear. Dude, you have been going for that for so long. 120 hours on one hunt. My word. And you're still in Route 1. That has got me hyped. Okay, we're getting Snom. That was sick. Big Baba Black Sheep. Have you any wool energy? I got my sheep. Name it Waddy the Wooloo. Don't care if it's a female. Dude, Kevin is getting close to level 100. Yeah, you can use the XP candy. It'll definitely get it up there. Yeah, that's got me all kinds of excited now. Do we have any Snom? There's one. So relieved you've been hunting since Thanksgiving. I even wanted to go to the second gym for so long. Dude, that's like a good couple weeks. Thanksgiving was 2 weeks ago now, right? Yeah, 2 weeks ago tomorrow. Awesome. The candy got from level 5 to 86. Yeah, the candy's kind of overpowered. So you thought to evolve Linden and just beat level 2 wild Pokemon 100 times? Some grinding right there. Wait, Burb, did you catch it? For the love of God, please tell me you caught it. And tell me once you've saved, otherwise I'm gonna be like freaking out. I wanna say, Danny, I wanna say he definitely went to at least like 15,000. Cause you can get roughly like 180 per hour. Yo, so he could have hit 20k. Dude, and that would have been, I just did the math, yeah, like, I don't think you would, like, maximum efficiency the whole way, because it does vary depending on how many times you have to reset the route. But you can get around 180, so, Barb, if you were really hunting those whole 120 hours, you might be the first person that I know that has hit 20k in these games. Finally, finding a shiny is so relieving. You were doing SRs for Mudkip and RS for months, and when you finally got it, you could actually play the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for Burb to say he caught it. We don't know yet. Because did you guys see Shiny Collector? He almost failed his Squovit. Because that was back then, we had no idea what determined full odds. So he had not battled anything. He had not caught anything. So his Grookey was only like level 5. And he had no other Pokemon in his party because we weren't too sure about the odds. He almost failed a Squovit just because it almost like destroyed his team. It's just quite... Rope, are you good? Yo, what's up, Gumi Swag? 3.8k for the raid hunt? Nothing yet. Yo, by the way, how long do the soft resets usually take for raids? Because I watched one of your raid videos the other day, and you obviously like you speed them up in the time lapse. But how long does it usually take you? You decided when you get home to master the ice head penguin Pokemon, or are you gonna get Ice Cube? Yo, what's up, Shadow? You got work to do, be back later? Alright, see you later. Oh yes, Burb caught it! Oh, Sneasel. And honestly, you stopped counting after 11k. Dude, you might have gone to 20k. Like, if my math is correct, you could have hit 20k. Need to do a full shiny team and shield. Excited to start that, but you want to finish your team and sword first. It is exciting. 1.01. Oh. 1 minute, 1 second. I was about to say, are you serious? I think that's a little fast. You have to feed your dog. Good. You want to draw. Okay, 1 minute, 1 second. Yeah. Can wild Pokemon run in this game? Wait. Is my. Hold on. My mic's. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was probably like some really annoying sound. But my mic just went a little bit weird and I had to fix it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if anyone has headphones. Is everything good now? It's all good for me. Can no one can we just tell me if like everything's good? Bro, can you not seriously, is everything okay now? Someone just confirm if it's okay. Okay, thank you. I heard it was starting to happen. Oh my god. I don't know, I have all these problems like out of nothing. It sounded like your aunt singing in the shower. Yeah, that happened last time and I wasn't able to like control it in time. Like, last time, it happened like a week or so ago, and it just kept going on. Okay, it's good now. It sounded like an Amber Alert. So what happened is it just started fuzzing. But then I had to unplug it. And when I unplug it, it makes a clicking sound. And the Elgato is, like, recording audio from the mic. So when it clicks, it records the clicking sound. And then it records the sound of the clicking sound and it just keeps amping up to the point where it gets horrible. So I tried to put it back fast. I don't get why it happens though. That's only the second time it's ever happened. Quality ASMR. That's kind of what anxiety sounds like. I'm so sorry. But to me, it doesn't even sound that loud because, well, I can't really hear it. Like, I have my headphones on as quiet as it can be. And so to me, I'm like, oh, that's annoying. But I'm sure if people have, like, the volume all the way up. Let's file a lawsuit. Gotta reset your tablet, the video keeps buffering. Oh, that's annoying. Oh god. Ooh, Snom. Missed you. There you go. Alright, should be good now. But if I hear it again, I'll act like right away. I'll do my best. Snow run, ice cream, Sneasel, no thanks. You love your voice, so you keep your phone at max volume. That's too sweet, Crintham. It's gonna suck when I get a shiny, though. Think about having Metang, Lanoon, one of the custom starters you made in the Dark Light team. I love Metang. And Lanoon, I love Gen 3 Pokemon. But let me know what the custom starter looks like. So many Snorunt. Sneasel, more like please'll go away. Danny, that sucked and I laughed at it and I'm kind of ashamed. Only one per stream. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's getting shinies in these streams. Don't like it. Anthony, is that the name of like the evolutions? Because I usually go with grass starters. So yeah, that one sounds good. I'm gonna have to go with the grass. I know you're gonna type out. I just saw you put the fire, and you probably put the water out. But I'm usually a grass starter. It was a pity laugh. I feel pity for you for going this long for Oshawott. Since July, come on. I hope you get it Christmas morning. Wouldn't that be beautiful? A shiny auto on Christmas morning. Absolutely love that. I wonder if I'll even shiny hunt on Christmas morning. No, of course I will. I'm going to be getting sword probably. I don't really do too many big things for Christmas. Our Christmas is pretty much open gifts and then sit at home all day. We don't really like go to family dinners or like it's just like the family at our house or whatever. Saying you want you to go to Christmas? Well, depends on how much time you put in. That's only a couple more weeks. But yeah, Anthony, I'll go with the grass starter, Grassamite. Alright, the buffering's better. Good to hear. Yeah, I probably only will shiny hunt for Christmas. I'll evolve at level 16 and 36. Sounds good. Pretty standard. See you, Snom. Your Christmas is boring. You open gifts, you give the dogs their gifts, and you eat food. So you give dogs all their gifts, they deserve it. Yeah, we give all of our pets gifts too. My mom has a stocking for like each of our pets. It's really cute. So all of our cats and our dog. I mean, we give them treats and like toys throughout the year anyways, but it's just more fun. Yeah, JJ, when I beat this story and finish my dream team, I'm gonna be doing our raids with people. What's up, Harkin? You only need one more Pokemon? Which one is it? Dude, you've been grinding the decks. Did you stay home today? Exactly, Anthony. It's all about the thoughtfulness. Ooh, Sneasel, relax. It's so fun giving gifts to, like, your pets. We usually don't put our gifts out till late, though, because, like, our dog will, like... Oh my god, our cats climb... They climb on the tree. My dog will, like, try and chew at the presents. They'll, like, mess up the tree skirt. It's such a mess. We gotta put, like, the ornaments up really high and put, like, the non-breakable ones down at the bottom. Give gifts to cats, exactly. The ferrets have stockings. Hamsters and mice do too. Also, Ravi the lizard even gets a stocking. Your fireplace must be covered in stockings. You have mice size stockings for the mice. Yeah, that'd be so cute. Like a little... That's just a sock. Time you get your cat something, she's literally so unbothered. Our cats honestly just like catnip. We give them catnip. They just go crazy on Christmas. Can you blame them? Pepe hands in the chat for being allergic to cats. Sorry about that, Rope. Do you at least like dogs, though? Marcelo, how's that work? You go play guitar and then you think, yeah, I'm gonna start mashing buttons. Soft resetting, doing encounters or whatever. Really, it's cute to savage the tree. Yeah. Yeah, honey, it would just be a sock. Firestarter's a fire and fairy. That's interesting. It's your pug puppy's first Christmas. Sneasel! I need to only read the chat when I'm in an encounter. It's her pug puppy's first Christmas this year, and she loves to steal things and destroy everything you can. She's scared to put presents under the tree. I don't blame you. We put our presents out really late. Okay, good, Rob. At least you can love dogs. I love my dog so much. Oh my god. If you guys follow me on Twitter, you'll see like I posted a picture of my dog a couple days ago. I love him so much. We part fighting. And water and rock. Those are cool typings. You found mini stockings for the mice. They're like 3-inch stockings. That's cute. There's no more guitar playing would be cool. Not bad, but you're getting back into flamenco guitar. Oh boy. And then you're gonna go handle your Joy-Cons for like a couple thousand encounters. Crintham I won't. Yeah, Daniel. Luca. Luca is my boy. I love him so much. He was just hanging out today. I had to take him outside right before I streamed. Surprised. Didn't have to take him out for too long. He loves the snow. He literally looks like an Arctic wolf just in his habitat when he's in the snow. Most fun. Okay, David, I didn't see that. And I'm at 37.97. Alright. Next 14 encounters. Sneasel. Most fun your cats have during Christmas is when you open up the gifts. They run through the wrapping. Yes, JJ, they love the wrapping. They go crazy in that. My dog and my cats. But yeah, David, we have until then. 38:11. See if you're right. You just got the last Pokemon? Sick. Harkin, go get the shiny charm. Rob, I don't fear sharks. Sharks won't hurt you if you don't mess with them. Snom. This is 3,800. Your 40-pound lapdog makes me very comfortable right now. This guy's your angel, but he's a ruddy beagle mix, so he's not the greatest lapdog. My dog is a an American Tamaskin, which is part German Shepherd, part Husky, and part Malamute, and he's like 75 pounds. And he can jump up really. I'm like 6'2", and he can literally jump and put his paws on my shoulder, and like give me like a real like person hug. It's so adorable. He's the best dog I've ever had. Vending, yeah, I know that statistic. Vending machines. You can lift 70 pounds on your back and you're 5'9", like for squats and stuff. All these fears coming in. Got a phobia of escalators and crossing the street. Yeah, my sister has a phobia of elevators. Coconuts kill more than vending machines. Don't go near coconuts then. Skylar learned hug. So cute, he also smiles when he sees you. That's so sweet. I love dogs. Dogs are so pure. If they're treated by the right people, dogs can be like the sweetest animals in the world. Your cause of death isn't vending machine, I'm writing. Anthony, I'm in the exact same boat. It's really annoying. You have to eat so much. It's ridiculous. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels. There you go, David. Imagine standing under a tree and getting knocked by a coconut. That's how I want to go. Actually, no. That's not as cool. A Viking funeral? What's a Viking funeral? Dang, everyone's just openly. It surprises me. This has happened a couple times. People are just like very open about their weight and height. I feel like that's something people are usually self-conscious about. Dude, you can leg press 450 pounds? Jeez. I can like... So I've played like soccer my whole life. I have like no upper body strength, but all my strength is like in my legs. It's absurd. My mate can like leg press like 1,100 pounds. It's ridiculous. He takes every single weight in the gym and he just goes all out. Your dog was severely abused, but now he's 49 pounds. Sunflower, it sounds like you take really good care of your animals and just like fix them up. You're 5 foot? Dang. Can't imagine. Are we talking about going into getting lit on fire or what? On a boat? Excuse me? I saw like 2 messages related to that. Danny, 5'6" is fine. How much can I bench? I have no idea. Oh, the Viking funeral? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, that gives it a little bit more context. I'm like, what the hell is everyone talking about? Why are like multiple people discussing this? Congrats, Harkin. Got the charm. Blue Honey, I'm really glad you said Viking funeral. I was so confused. I just thought people just started talking about that out of nowhere. Dang, everyone's dropping like their heights. I'd be 6'2". 3 ferrets were covered in sores and scratches from scraping their own skin, and they were super unhealthy. There's some patches of fur. Now they're healthy now. And David also, that was 14 encounters. We didn't get it. Yeah, that's so nice, taking care of like animals and like making them feel better. Love that. Yeah, honey, I really was. It's happened a couple times, so I just look at the chat. Like, I will literally forget what I just talked about. And then I'm reading the chat, I'm like, how does this make any sense? Try Googling ectomorph. There's 3 different body types, and you can get workout plans and diets. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely... You can go to, like, nutritionists, dietitians. You can do lots of stuff. Being as tall as Latias in Lucario. What did David say? Danny, what did David say? I didn't even see anything. Viking funerals where your dead body is put into a boat with flowers and foods and other stuff. Then you are pushed out where archers shoot flaming arrows at the boat. Sounds kind of rad. Sunflower, I don't think that's a problem at all. But I know that's also a bad feeling, but you did more than other people would have done, so you should still feel good about it. I know it's kind of sad, though. Kat is here watching you chat about how awesome she is. Nice. .52 at 14. Don't worry, you're gonna grow up soon. Apparently you can keep growing until you're 25. Oh yeah, Danny. See what I mean? I forget what I'm saying. But yeah, I had like knee problems when I was 19 for like I was just in the middle of a match, then I went to like my club doctor. I was like, yo, why do I feel like I'm just running with a bag of bricks tied to my legs? I was like, there's not any problems, it's just, I just feel really sluggish, my knees hurt. And she's like, oh, how old are you? I'm like 19. She's like, yeah, you're probably still gonna grow to you're like 25. I'm like, what? I'm 6'2". I don't want to grow anymore. So I'm kind of scared that's still gonna happen. So if you're short at 14, don't worry about it. You're gonna get tall. Maybe. I don't know about females though, genetically. You could be, but I don't know too many girls who like being that tall. You're as tall as your mom. I'm taller than my mom. I like passed her when I was like 15. I'm like the tallest one in my family, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe Danny. You're 5'9" one day when you're 17, the next morning you woke up 18th birthday and you're 6'2". Yeah, I had no idea you could keep growing so you're like 25. I thought you finished at around 18 in like high school. No, I don't wish I was 7 foot. Your voice cracked up, you like cracked when you were 13. Oh my god, when I first started streaming, I'm talking for 4.5 hours. Like, my throat hurts after a while. It starts cracking when I'm like 21 years old. I'm like, really gonna start doing this to me now after like 8 years of this not happening? Like, come on. Constantly rescue feeder mice. Yeah, last bunch of mice passed away with an illness. You're left with your Sammy lost in 4 weeks. Now you have 4 mice. Well, see, at least you still save some mice. Male gang. Did I really say male? Oh no, Harkin said. I was like, I didn't say something like that. Mailman gang. We be delivering packages. You've been 5 foot for a few years now. You think you're actually getting this short. A lot of my like female friends are very short. They're like 4'11", 5 foot, 5'1". No females allowed. But no, what do you mean, glorious? Don't tolerate that. Mailman gang. Mailman only in the chat. Uber Eats doesn't count. Postmates doesn't count. FedEx, UPS. That's all we accept here. U.S. Postal Service. Your maintenance man at work is 7'5". Absurd. No, thank you. People that tall are like gonna have a lot of problems, like just physically. Kind of crazy. Oh yo, I just saw a Snom, I think, in the grass. 38.25. Making good progress. So we're about just under 300 away from odds. Let me do the math. What's 4096 minus, what's it? Yo, Sneasel, no. I'm doing math, please. Alright, around exactly 270 from odds. FedEx and UPS are accepted, but Uber Eats and Postmates are on thin ice. You are not mailmen. I probably appreciate you more than... Actually, no. They're not on as tight schedules. Yo, I had to do a case study on UPS workers. Oh my god, they are worked to death. They get like serious health problems, like back problems, just with lifting all the packages, and they have to go at like unsafe speeds. It's kind of like upsetting. Like they're constantly tracked. Like they're tracking them now, so they know how long the driver spends at the house. They know how long they take getting up to the house. They know where they are like every minute. And if they're like even slightly going behind on expectations, they like get slapped. Like it's crazy. Dang, Danny, rural. Or walk up to a 4-foot person and say, bow down to me. He doesn't have to. He's already pretty much at the same height as bowing down. I've never ordered from DoorDash. I've only ordered Uber Eats, and that was at desperate times. I don't like using delivery services because you just have to pay more for the food, and it kind of makes me sad. That's why I really only like ordered Domino's. Because when I order like food that I could just go and get, I'm like, why am I paying extra money? Your local mailman constantly loses your mail. You get mail from other neighborhoods? It's one thing if it's like the house over, but neighborhoods, really? Yeah, rural gang. I haven't been part of the rural gang for a while. I'm as like, there's so many cities around me. There's so much to do. It's a blessing. All right, Crintham. Oh, you had track practice? All right, track star. Get a good night's sleep. I'll see you next time, dude. Have a good night. Rural and mailman gang. If you're both, you're kind of special here tonight. Yeah, good night, Crintham. Yeah, country gang. That used to be me. Not so much anymore. Being in a busy city is really annoying. Yo, you live right outside of Nashville, so you get all the Nashville traffic. I was in Nashville a couple years ago. Yeah, there was traffic. It was crazy. I was trying to get off this one exit. I was stuck there for like 40 minutes. It was probably an accident. I don't know what it was. It was just so slow. I didn't really expect it from Nashville. Like, I know Nashville's a big city, but it's not really big in comparison to places like Atlanta, New York, DC, LA. It's big in terms of like, I guess, Tennessee's perspective. But it's not exactly massive. Howdy, Ashley. You at 7K yet? You've been going hard today. Already done 1,000 encounters. Nothing to show for it. Texas feels like living in a city, but it's still country at the same time. Confused gang. Tennessee was rated the worst state for bad drivers. Really? No, not yet. You just sat down? Yeah, I replied to you. I don't know if you replied back to me, but look, you got a lot going on. So you just got back down and you're going to be hunting again, passing 7K. Dang, Ashley, you're popular in the chat tonight. You're just as popular as David. You grew up in the big... Oh, you grew up in Hamilton? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Hamilton, but like, take the train through there. You always drive through there when going to Toronto. Aha, Danny, that's kind of funny. Get on my stream. Yo, I think a Snom just despawned, and that was like the first time a Snom was actually despawned. I hope that wasn't the case. Wait, Florida? What are you talking about? Oh, for bad drivers? I would have thought California. Actually, no. LA, people get good at driving. It's annoying, but people aren't bad. Used to live in Georgia, and Atlanta is chaos. Yeah, I know. To go through several, to get to family, and the delays, trips several hours. Going through Atlanta and just big cities in general is annoying. Every time I go up north and like go around NYC, it is a hassle. The New Jersey Turnpike is a mess. Actually, don't say that to me. It was not the Sniny Sham. It could have been. Blue honey. Good one. That caught me off guard. $38. Almost a 4K. And I might be able to get to 5K tomorrow. I'll probably be able to hunt during the day. And if I get it accidentally, I'm sorry. But if not, then I'll hit 5K tomorrow. Unless I get it. I'd really love to start Dracovish. I wanted to complete the Dream Team this week, but RNG doesn't really listen to my plans, which kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. But the good thing is, so I try to upload maybe like once every week. Most I try and go without uploading is 2 weeks, but I do have a shiny backlogged just in case I don't get Snom very soon to upload, so that would be cool. Okay, JJ, you didn't grow up like downtown Hamilton. Nashville has a building known as the Batman Building. I think I've seen it. I've been to Nashville twice in my life. It's very big, obviously, for music and stuff like that. I went there once for a Clash trip and then to visit a friend. I think I need to go there and like really experience it. The Clash trip, well, it was a Clash trip, so like it can only be as good as it can be. And then the other time I just went to visit a friend for like, we were only there for like a couple hours. And then I left in the morning. So I didn't really see too much in Nashville that time. I just kind of hung out with them. It looks like Austin's sister city. Why do you want to visit it? If it's just going to be the same as your town or your city. Yo, so many Sneasel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Snowrun. What state do I live in? I live just outside of DC, Washington, DC. I don't think DC is considered a state. But it's nice. There's so many like surrounding cities around me. It's crazy. Like being around DC is so fun. There's so much to do. There's so many different places to go. I love it. It's so much fun. There's downtown, then there's a big escarpment. Top of that is above downtown. Living downtown is rough. So you're glad you don't live downtown. I've never lived in a city, like downtown in a city. I don't think I'd like that. There's a fish store called the Aquatic Critter. So you go there. Sounds cute. They look like the cool sister and they get snow. Nashville is the cool sister. Ashley, don't remind me. Oh my god. You have a Clash trip in May in DC? Cool, I'm not gonna be here. No, and then he says, wanna meet me? I'm usually never around DC in the summer. I go away to places. Everyone has gathered to the mailman gang. It depends on the year if you get snow. Oh, for Nashville? Well, it gets more than Austin for sure. Ashley. Sorry, Harkin. I usually am only in DC for the school year. Then I'll go away for the summers. See family and friends. Might go to the desert next year. You never know. New places. I travel sometimes. I used to just live in... I've just lived in different places. I haven't necessarily taken trips and traveled. I've just ended up living in different countries. Dude, yeah, universities. We finished early. We're done school. My school in Canada, we'd be done like end of April. And now I think this year we're ending like early May. Danny, then travel. Get the Oshawa and then get on a plane. Wait, Danny, do you work or are you just in school? I feel like you're just in school. Me too. I'm probably gonna get a job next semester though. I was transferring schools this year and I didn't know how difficult the workload was gonna be, so I just wanted to like make things easy for myself the first semester. But I'll probably get a job next semester. Oh yeah, Sunflower Pet Sitters, you gotta pay big money. And JJ, I lived in London, Ontario for 2 years. So like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Hamilton. You didn't think of that? Oh, you're just in school right now? Okay, yeah, so unless you took like a family trip, I guess you can't really travel. It sounds cool, but do you ever feel like you might have missed out on some stuff? Like friendship and career? A little bit in terms of friendships. So most of my good friends are still back in Bermuda. That's where most of my friends are. I have a couple friends here. I have a couple friends in Canada. And I didn't really make too many friends in England. And England was difficult for me. I was by myself and I was only like 16. And so like I had to like be very independent when I was in England. And the people who I hung out with weren't the best. Oh, Danny, you were tutoring? Yeah, I have like an independent thing. Like next semester I'm probably gonna like start coaching seriously. I have coaching badges. That's what I was doing in England. So I might do something like that. Wait, mom lived in London? Cool, JJ. Yeah, Burb, it does pay good. You've lived in all of Southern Ontario? I've pretty much driven all through it. When I would drive to London, you drive through a lot of Ontario. He hasn't even got a job or touched his car. He's passed his driver's test but won't touch the car. What's up with that? Discount or what? Family's English Canadian. I'm like Bermudian American. Mom's American, dad's Bermudian. Alright, Anthony, have fun playing Minecraft. Got any more encounters? No. Danny, you're gonna have a discount. Let me get in on that. No, but for like, honestly, Danny, I wouldn't even judge you for doing stuff like that. Like, your identity is never revealed. People would pay you stupid amounts, like ridiculous, and no one would know. Like, I couldn't even be mad at anyone for doing that. Like, if anything, I respect it. Maybe your final day is on Xbox 360 since you're getting Xbox One X. Dang, you still got the 360? Respect. Yeah, Danny. Together. You'd love to live in... Wait. Oh, I can't... All the messages just went. Hold on, let me get out of the encounter zone. I swear. Oh, Sunflower just retracted their messages. That's what happened. I was confused. Be a version of group pics. Oh wow. Minecraft stream. I played Minecraft like once as a kid. For like a couple months. That was about it. Ooh, I hear the Snom cry. The Xbox Live subscription expires next Wednesday. It's annoying. That's what I love about Switch Online. It's only like $20 a year. Oh dang, Trashly. Why did I call you Trashly? I know your real name. It's not hard to figure out. You disappointed you didn't hit the 1,000 cap? I was surprised we didn't cap out today. I was expecting it. I've been like hesitant ever since it happened. I was like, I don't want to do this again. In a school where you and your friends up to look like a star. Wait, what? With your toes? I know what you mean, but didn't do with my toes. Minecraft's fun when you start it up and you play for a bit, but for some reason it gets boring when you play it for longer. I mean, depends on what you like. Danny's lying. We know Danny was up till 5 AM looking for that Oshawott. Getting Snom this stream. We're supposed to be getting Snom this stream. You got Nintendo Online, it scared you when you saw other trainers in the wild. I bet. Burb, you need to stop canceling people. And yo, what's up, Curry? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. And Burb, about this canceling. Chill. After me, after Danny, come on. Kaz just comes back. I'm already trying to cancel him. Yo, what's up, Joshua? How's it going, dude? No, you haven't missed anything. We're literally just doing encounters for Snom, and we're at about 38.66. So we're almost to full odds, which is how I'm hunting it, by the way. But welcome to the stream. You finished the decks? Congrats, dude. You downloading Toy Story 3 for Xbox? Is that good? Thought chat and you were vibing. You thought, Danny. Burb even cancels himself sometimes. Guys, you want to be cancelled? Oh. It's up to the chat. You can't force it. Snom is going to never shine. He's got to shine soon. Just say that you're actually... Your real name is Shane, but I can call you S. Alright, I'll call you S. Wait. Oh my god, the chat's moving so fast. How do people talk when there's like hundreds of people in a stream? Hunt the chop next. No thanks. Kaz, we're not gonna cancel you. No one's getting cancelled. We only cancel celebrities here. Whatever, bye. Alright. Maybe someday I'll hump the chop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to streaming to like a huge audience. Oh, my cat's meowing. Can you hear my cat? He's loud. Turn on slow mode. It's not like people are spamming. Oh my god, you can hear my cat for sure. You know a streamer who's not on slow mode, even with 5K viewers? Cat, oh my god. Give me a second. Oh my days. Some people... I feel like I'm the only one taking care of my cats. Basically, we have to keep a gate up for downstairs. So our dog doesn't come downstairs because downstairs is carpeted. And if he hasn't been out for a while, he'll just use the bathroom on the carpet. And we don't want that. So we got to keep the gate up for so he doesn't come downstairs. But the cats can still come downstairs and they go up and downstairs. And I'm the only one who leaves the gate cracked for the cats to come in and out. No one else does. So my cat wanted to go upstairs. And of course, nobody left the gate open. So I had to go take care of it. Because I'm a responsible pet owner. But yes, my cat's okay now. Kind of annoying, but it happens. I want the cat reveal. My family has 6 cats. How do you want me to spread that out over time? Like every couple hundred subs. My mom loves cats way too much. You know when like you're a little kid and you're like, Mom, can we get a puppy? And like obviously you realistically can't. Well, when my sister's like, Mom, can we get a cat? She'll be like, yeah. Every time. I think like the least amount of cats we've had in my life is like 3 or 4. It's ridiculous. I mean, they're all outdoor cats, so like there's only ever like a couple in the house at a time. It doesn't feel like a lot. They're just always here. Inside because of one cat. I have no idea Sunflower, to be honest. One is I think it's called a Manx. He's gray and he has like no tail. He has like a stub for a tail. So like, what's I gonna say? So like, his name's Cabot because he looks like a rabbit, but he's a cat rabbit. It sounded really dumb at first, but it really caught on and it's kind of cute. So that's Cabot. Parents wouldn't even let you get a goldfish when you ask. Yeah, my mom loves cats, so every time my sister would be like, hey, can we get these kittens? She'd be like, yeah! It's a Manx? Okay, yeah. So he has like a stubby tail. And so he just looks like, it looks like a rabbit tail. On like the way he stands, he's just like rabbit-esque. So his name's Cabot. I love him. He's like the one of the few cats I really love. I only have one and it's of a crazy cat. You ask for a goldfish like every day and you never get one. You want a pet German Shepherd, fat bunny, or a pig? A pig? What? Excuse me? Time your neighbor's dog had puppies and you asked your mom for one and she said no, so that's when you got a snake. It's a very different animal. Your dad left your goldfish out to die in the winter? What did he do? Did he just like put it in the snow or like in the yard or something and just like let it flap around? Said he'd come back in the spring. Parents have no filter to get new pets. 5 dogs, 8 ferrets, almost 9, 4 mice, 2 hamsters, 3 axolotls, and a blue-tongued skink. My god. Sounds hectic. She always kills birds and leaves them in somebody's room. Yep, that's what our cats do. That's how fishes work, Danny, yeah. Chubby bunnies are cute, German shepherds are adorable, and pigs are smart and playful. Where are you gonna keep a pet pig, though? Do betta fish live to be 4 years old? I thought all fish died like so fast. I didn't know they lived that long. Oh, throw, no, no. That was said unintentionally. One dog was too boring? Really? You needed a bit more excitement? Some pigs are real fat, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. More meat. Joking, I don't eat pork. Or just red meat in general. Yeah, I would think so, Danny, to be honest. You a dumb kid too, Kaz? Pretty sure everyone was a dumb kid. If you were smart as a kid, you're lying. Everyone's coming for me. Gonna throw you away, throw. They just can live 3 to 5 years in captivity, 5 to 7 in the wild. I had no idea. I don't want to hear it, Danny. Goldfish can live to be like 40 years old. Are you serious? Fish can all be that what? I don't want a goldfish for 40 years. I'm sorry. I had a friend and he said he shipped Bulbasaur and Charmander. I'm not going to read the rest of that sentence. No thank you. Fire and grass do not go together. You have to drive like 315 miles. What? Where are you going? That's like it's like a 5-hour drive. I'm driving 8 hours next week. Oh, clinking going on in the background. You kind of wish you didn't read that, Daddy. I mean, wait, your name's not Josh. You told me to call you S. S, like, it depends on how vulgar you're gonna be. Like, there's some things I'll let slide, and then there's some things I'd rather not show. Like, obviously, if you're gonna abuse someone, like, no. Isn't that something you'll never do at the age of 21? What's that? You need at least 40-gallon tanks to grow to full size. I think goldfish can be around 8 inches long. Maybe 1 foot. You not smoke at 21? I'm just not a smoker. Like, people can do it. I don't judge if people want to smoke. Like, go ahead. People can live their own lives. It's just something I wouldn't do. But yeah, it's expensive. I probably couldn't afford it. Ooh, blue honey, that could have been the shiny. It really could have been. But you can't think like that. That's how I felt about the Snom that despawned earlier. You go into your parents' house for the weekend and you come back to work next week and go back again. You're only going because of a birthday you have to attend to. How are roads like in Brazil? Like, do you guys have a good highway system? Like, because I know actually I was doing a global business project, and apparently roads, I think it was either Argentina or Colombia, they aren't, in some areas, they're not well constructed, or there's not too many roads. So, what's it like in Brazil? Because like I said, I have a friend who goes to Brazil, and he's around Sao Paulo, and he usually does a fair bit of driving. I just don't know what it's like in comparison to the States. You're at 1,700 eggs. Kaz, those could have been shiny. Use 10% of your powers to make the next Snom be 100% shiny odds. Okay, well, here we go. Close. Not quite. Anthony, that's taking a while to download. And 8,241 Oshawatts. Come on, Danny, step it up. So Marcelo, the roads aren't, like, there's not a lot of good roads. So there's not like highways and stuff. Do you have to go on like smaller roads? How fast do you usually go? Heck. You live near Sao Paulo? Okay. Because obviously a huge chunk of Brazil is a forest. So, don't think you drive through there. Whereas the US, you can literally drive anywhere. Alright, Sunflower, just call you Dana from now on? Do you prefer Dana or Sunflower? Let me know. Hope you get Corsola soon, Kaz. There's some Smash Bros on 3DS, sounds good. There's highways, but 90% of them are not too good. You've lived in the Amazon? What do you mean by that? Like, you weren't living in trees. You weren't living with tribes, were you? Were you in like Manaus? Well, that's probably not how you say it. Manaus? In Brazil, I know the proper pronunciation in Portuguese. Alright, see you in a bit, S. It's a beautiful place. You did live in Manaus! I didn't even see that. It's the capital of Arizona. Yeah, I know. I guessed it right. I had not seen your message when I was talking about Manaus. The only reason I know that, it's 2.5 population city. Yeah, because I remember for the World Cup, they built a stadium, or they had matches in Manaus, and they were saying how it's in the middle of the Amazon, and then how the stadium's kind of useless now. You even made a me of Lil Shelder, of Alex. Yeah, Marcella, I try and stay pretty well diverse on geography and places. I think it's fun, because then when you meet people from other cultures, I feel like it's more refreshing. They're like, oh, cool. They know a little bit about where I'm from, and I feel like it makes it easier for them to talk to me. Because like I said, I'm from Bermuda, which is a very, very small country. So a lot of people don't know about it, and it's frustrating when I talk to people. So I try and be very educated on like geography, locations, cities, areas, cultures, all that stuff. I like to think of Pokemon Sword and Shield as a horror game just because everything chases you down to fight you. The Arena de Amazonia, the Amazon's Arena, okay. hope I can get my shinies. I hope everyone can get a shiny, but Burb already got the shiny in the stream tonight. So I don't know what that means for everyone else's luck. The teams are not even in the secondary divisions. Really? Yeah, I've heard the stadium has just turned to crap. And it's kind of upsetting. There you go for Rio teams like Flamingo and Vasco da Gama. Okay. Fair enough. It makes sense. They don't sound... Yo, Rope, did you actually... Wait, I feel like Rope could be messing, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe him. Yeah, I got cancelled. See? Rope, I know you too well. I started to react and like, wait, it's Rope. You had a friend from Egypt, one from Venezuela, one from Mexico, and one from El Salvador. Yeah, I have friends from all around the world. It's so interesting. I love learning about other cultures. People live so differently, it's wild. Did you ever wonder if there are prehistoric tribes? Yeah, there is tribes. They're protected. And they're not allowed to like invade their land and stuff. There's definitely tribes in the world. Cats walking around the ledge edges of your roof. Yo, hope he doesn't fall. Good luck, Anthony. Hopefully you can beat it at 9.0. Yeah, they wouldn't be... That's true, they wouldn't be prehistoric if they still exist. I agree, Danny. Geography is fun. I don't care too much about world history. I just care more about the world today. You learn so much about troubles in Venezuela. Yo, dude, Venezuela is... I feel so bad. Not talking smack about you. I've learned about you. Smudge is a she. Oh, okay. That's a cute name. But yeah, you loved your time when you were there. 5 years for high school years. You made a lot of friends, but they all live in Sao Paulo. Oh, okay. You still see them a lot. What's up, Mega? You didn't play your Switch at all today? Yeah, me neither. I was studying. And I managed to answer 25 of the 30 questions on my final. So that's good enough. It was a very difficult test. It was a lot of information to study. Oh my god. It was crazy, but I got most of it, I think. And my grade's fine, so yeah. Like Native Americans, there's no more Native Americans, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Americans were sure of that a couple hundred years ago. Friend taught you a smidge about Arabic, teach you bad words in Arabic. Or he is a stream icon. Power's gonna go out. What's going on, Marcella? There's storms. Call her Smudge because she has a birthmark on her nose and a whisker. Looks like an artist smudge. That's cute. Oh, I thought that Snom was shiny. Oh my god. It scared me. Aha. Okay. Thank you, Ashley. Bye-bye. Did you get to 7K though? Are you done hunting? Why are you dipping? Are you about to go on a call? Yeah, check you later, AZT. Oh, crazy storm happening? Yo, yikes, dude. Yeah, Arabic is a weird language. It's hard to decipher phonetically. Yeah, get your snake or whatever you're doing. Oh, you gotta go call some people. Oh, okay. Oh, she's popular. She's too good for the stream. Are you gonna hunt on the call? One of these days. Call me tomorrow. I'm gonna be hunting during the day. Before the stream. Check you later. I need to get some encounters in. Honestly. I need to get this Snom so I can get my ugly dragonfish. You ever hunted on a call before? Yeah, Marcelo, it's new to me too. I've just been like a solo shiny hunter my whole life, but I'm getting more immersed into the community. You've been hunting for... Yeah, exactly. Same. I've never had like nature guesses or anything like that, but now I'm finally starting to like just reach out to more people. People are nice. When you were watching TV, a room a stray cat came into your window. Arkin, well, you have the charm, so of course you're gonna get it before me. Oh, I heard a Snom. There it is. Just spent 10 years in, what was it, in Egypt to learn Arabic? Exactly, Marcelo. Your imaginary friend with nature, guess. Yeah, so far, my only nature guesses have been when I've got 2 shinies on stream, so I've had nature guesses then. And then I got a shiny Snorunt when I was just like talking to Ashley random, and that was just completely random. So those are the only 2 times I've had nature guesses, is just in stream. And I was hunting on a call with another one of my friends once, but I didn't get a shiny. Snom nom nom. His guess was always lonely. Your imaginary nature... Let me speak. Your imaginary friend's nature guess was always lonely. But she's from Egypt, but she can't translate. So you don't know where she's from. She only knows the Arabic names. She thinks it was Cairo. Alright, yeah, Cairo is like the biggest city in Egypt. Feet. Hand them over. Your feet privileges. Give them here. No, not a great ball. Danny, what are you saying? Is that still German? Britain. Don't be mocking those people. I'm kind of British. A little bit. I have a British passport, so... Yeah, Danny, how many languages do you speak? Or like, how many languages do you know? Does Australia not exist? What do you mean, does Australia not exist? It's just a simulation. Australia is real. It's very real, I can tell you that right now. I know many Australians. Okay, Danny coming in with all his languages. Spanish, French, and German are the only ones completing, but you're also learning Japanese and you've dabbled in Portuguese, Dutch, and... Danny, what the hell? Like, are you actually fluent? Or are you just like know them well enough. That's crazy. But welcome back, Anthony. That's crazy though. And you're like only 19? You know these languages? You have 7 keywords from different languages and you spam people with weird symbols for fun. You're only fluent in Spanish. Oh, okay. You stab but kind of want to punch it. You don't know how to say lucky in German, but if you knew it, you definitely wouldn't be saying it. Danny, a 5 hit. Your French is intermediate. Again, Australians and British people do not sound anywhere near alike. They're so different. So different. But to be fair, a lot of Americans, I feel like they don't recognize that, but it's very obvious. Like, at least to me, and I feel to most, obviously, British people and Australians, it's very obvious what's Australian and what's British. They speak French and English. Oh, cool. And a little Spanish, but you want to learn Italian because it's your grandparents' language. Snom be like, Cinderace actually likes me more than Togepi. Sneasel. Black Sneasel again. Oh my word. Rope. Your Venezuelan friend was teaching their cousin English and watched Portuguese YouTubers. So you speak Portuguese? So many languages. I know a few friends who speak Portuguese. Insult me in Spanish. It's so obvious. Thank you, Marcella. Have I not ate a kangaroo? What does that eating kangaroos have to do with anything? Danny's speaking cursive. Kaz, you like being insulted? Or is that even an insult? I have no idea. Kangaroos are fake. They're very much not, I can tell you that. You can't read cursive. Yeah, I learned how to read cursive. To be honest, it can be kind of annoying sometimes. I can't read, me neither. Yo, Sneasel! So close. Yo, yo, yo. No, thank you. You'd like to think Danny's too nice, but really. I don't get what it is. I guess it's a generational thing, but just older people who write in the most elaborate cursive handwriting, it's just not literate. The moon doesn't exist. That's valid. The opinions are valid here. Some cursive sucks. Like, it looks elegant as hell, but it's so hard to read. Imagine not having the shiny Snom yet. Like, bruh, imagine though. You run away from a shiny Joltik and you're not even aware of it until days later. Your friend speaks what? This? What's this? Friend got punched by a kangaroo. What? Can barely read, like, I don't know what that is. You only write in cursive? Really? I was actually taught that in school in Bermuda, and then when I moved to the States, I was like the only one writing in cursive. And everyone was so confused. I'm like, dang, sorry, my education was better than your American public school education. Yeah, let's be real, Mega. Kangaskhan's are real. Cats. Snom and Sneasel. Have I done that? No, I don't think I have, Mega. I know someone who did, though. Your American public school education was not it. It was crazy, like, we were learning in Bermuda, we were learning Spanish in year 5, which is 4th grade. And we were writing cursive in year 3, so that's 2nd grade. And so when I came to the States and I started like writing everything in cursive, everyone was so confused. I'm like, this is just normal, it's not hard. You thought Austria was short for Australia? Oh no. You really need a Mega Ruby for a Nuzlocke you want to stream? A Tamagotchi Life? I've never tried Tamagotchi Life. In France, schools are forced kids to learn cursive writing, and that's why people write so bad. Also in France, you guys learn English from like a really young age. Like, I'm friends with like these Parisian girls, and by the time they were 13, like they were fluent in English pretty much. Yeah, Mega, it's gotta be. The cursive penmanship of a 3rd grader. My penmanship would probably look a lot nicer if I wrote in cursive constantly, because everything's just all connected. Chile, they force you to write in cursive too. You can't read your mom's cursive. Understandable. Yeah, Anthony just needs standard Nuzlocke rules. Oh, Sneasel, that was way too fast. Way too fast, man. Coming for me like that. Been running into a lot of Sneasels tonight. I did good last night. We also started off by hitting a couple snow run. Back in your day, you feel so old. Started learning English at 10, 11, but now it's even earlier. Yeah, so the Parisian girls, like, I know, like, yeah, they came to visit us around like when we were they were 13, and they knew English like pretty well. Like, there's obviously like harder words, but they could speak it like basically fluently. It's crazy. I wish I lived or like grew up in a country where it's important to learn a couple languages. I'd like to learn German. It's probably the top of my list. I tried French for a little bit. It'd be cool. The annoying thing is I want to learn languages of cool places. Like, I want to learn Croat. That's so random and really wouldn't help me in too many places in the world. But I don't know, dude. Croatia seems like a really nice country. I'll have to, like, check it out. Wish you knew Japanese. I can't even grasp the phonetics of that. No, thank you. Return with water and toasted cinnamon raisin bagels. Sounds good. I will snack on like cinnamon raisin bagels all night long. Friend learned English because she was just learning Spanish. Oh, it seems like I need to pay attention. So yeah, because they were moving to the States soon, so she's not as fluent in Spanish and she's more fluent in English. Interesting. English is easy and hard. Basically, French people are excellent or terrible at speaking English. Yeah, every time I'd go to Paris, I'd like go to parties with them, and I would just stay with them because all their friends weren't very comfortable speaking English, and I did not know a word of French. Yet here I am going to like parties in Paris. I would just like stick to them. I'm like, yo, just translate. If any of these people want to try and talk to me, translate. If not, like I'm hanging out with you guys. It was funny. It was a struggle. We tried our best to communicate. Alright, see you later, Rope. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out as always. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night. And I hope everything's going well for you, dude. But yeah, see you later. I'm like freezing right now. It's so cold today. Yo, what's up? Sonatus? How should I say that? Sonatus? How's it going? In high school, there was a Korean girl in your class. Oh, wow. She left South Korea when she was 4. She already spoke Korean, English, French, and later learned Spanish and German. That's insane, because Korean is just like... It's a whole different set of characters and whatnot. I can't imagine. Alright, Rope. Welcome back, S. Oh, your headache's back too? Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Pronounce it. 50N1T5. I'm gonna say Sonatus. Until you get mad. Can't wrap your head around Korean. I need to learn characters before I can learn other languages. My friend, her family is Ukrainian, and her whole family can speak Ukrainian. All of our cousins, aunts, uncles, except for her and her brother. Not very interesting. Watches Pokemon Talk? Is that like a podcast? That sounds interesting. Who does it? I'd like to do a Pokemon podcast. But you can only talk about Pokemon for so much. That's why I don't... Like, these streams will probably kind of be boring if I literally just talked about Pokemon for 4 or 5 hours. Like, there's only so much you can say. I've seen the video of a guy that speaks like 30+ languages. No. It's crazy. He goes to these touristic areas and starts speaking with everybody from all over the world. I wish I could do that. That's crazy. I wish I could speak so many languages. You met your Japanese best friend in school. He was an exchange student, and you met because he was playing Pokemon at lunch, and you noticed, and you said you love Pokemon too, and you became best friends. That's such a nice story. Yo, Bird, back from Chick-fil-A. I got Chick-fil-A tonight too. You learned Spanish from your mom, and you like to think you're somewhat good at it. As long as you're somewhat good. Oh, there's a Snom. I almost missed it. And you still got the migraine. I'm glad I can keep you sane. Hopefully you can take something to help it feel better. Got a full out shiny Poliwag and Pokemon X without the shiny charm. Poliwags are decent shiny. It's subtle, but I really like it. Pokemon Talk is on YouTube from M&J TV. Oh yeah, okay, no, I don't watch M&J TV. I really don't watch too many PokeTubers, which is kind of ironic. There's a holding counter too. Oh, okay. But yeah, I usually just watch shiny hunters. I guess the closest to a PokeTuber I watch that's not necessarily a shiny hunter would be Johnstone and or Guardian. But that's probably about it. Oh, your prescription kind of works? Okay, well hopefully that helps. But yeah, in terms of PokeTubers, it's really just shiny hunters. I don't really care for like top 10s or other stuff like that. Chris Turner is a freestyle comedy rapper. That sounds interesting. You should watch him. He's so intelligent. He's intelligent. Okay, yeah, because to do stuff like that, you do have to be really smart. It sounds like clever, well thought out comedy. Do you think M&J TV is kind of cringe? I mean, to each their own. Like, people like different things. To be honest, I don't think I've really watched too much of his stuff. I don't have a problem with him. I just probably haven't given him like enough attention or like to watch any of his stuff. So I can't make a judgment. Did I watch Poketips? No, like I said, it's mainly just shiny hunters, really. This doesn't really count as Poketuber, but you've been watching a lot of the fake text videos. Oh yeah, true. But I usually I guess Poketubers I watch is Absol Blogs is my #1 best content. Absolutely love him. Dallas, the Supreme Arcanines, he's really genuine. I watch Sonics, another full-out shiny hunter. Obviously, I'll tune into Alex's streams or Little Shouder's streams. And then I'll just watch like shiny channels like that I'm sub to, like Shiny Collector, the Shiny Twins. There's probably more that I can think of. But those are like the main ones. Like the main 3, 4 is like Absol Blogs, Supreme Arcanines, Johnstone, and like Sonics. He has literally everything, and he's a good rapper. Okay. If you want to, yeah, Marcelo, DM me, because that actually sounds really interesting to me. The only English-speaking Poketubers you know is Little Shelter and Birdkeeper Toby. Absol Blogs is probably one of your faves. I agree, Glorious Leader. I think Absol Blogs deserves absolutely everything he's got. It took him literally like 9.5 years just to get popular on YouTube. And he made like 400 videos just because he loved doing it. He didn't care about subs or like attention. He just made videos because he loved it. And now he's finally gotten the recognition he deserves. You on Absol Vlogs Max Raid? Oh, you were in his gauntlet? Yeah, I was in the stream, but I didn't have online yet, so I wasn't participating. But yeah, I always watch his stuff. You mostly watch animation channels? Okay. You never failed any shinies? I failed one. Just got a full out shiny Dugtrio and Pokemon Ultra Moon. Nice. Danny, how many French Poketubers is there? Was Dallas's what's his name? Nutitooth? However you say it. Was he Poketuber or is he just more like Nintendo? What on earth? You guys heard my dog just bark? My dog never barks. What on earth? My dog never barks. I have to, if he keeps going crazy, I might have to check him out. He's the one with the red ball mania had sent to Scorch. I don't, that was wild. My dog is so like calm and polite. I don't know what's going into him. First shiny random encounter was a shiny Ponysaw and a Mega Ruby. Nice. Yo, Sneasel. He's a tooth, yeah, you watch him. He does pretty much, oh, he does only Pokemon, okay. Does he meow? My dog weirdly, like, I can't explain the sounds he makes, but he almost sounds like he's trying to talk. Yo, there's 5 Sneasel. This is the first time. Let's see if they can all chase after me. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I messed around too hard. Have I watched Molly? I don't know who that is. Oh, is that... Are you talking to Dana? Yo, so many Sneasel. That was the first time for a while I've had 5 Sneasel come for me. Dylan, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. What's up, Dylan? I haven't seen you for a while. Assume you've been busy, but how's it going, man? Have you been able to hunt recently? Or have you been, like, just busy and stuff? Well, yeah, man, I'm almost at odds. We're at 39.79, so we're like about just over 100 encounters away from hitting odds. Kinda sucks. I'm probably gonna go over odds for this. We had a work thing this week. Oh, you've been hunting some 3rd gen? When I complete my dream team, there is some crazy targets I want to go for. But I think when I complete my dream team, I'm gonna be hunting in older gens like during the day, and just like some casually streaming Gen 8 hunts, because I can only stream on my Switch, so I can't stream other hunts. So I think once I'm done my dream team... Oh, I just got a notification. Someone sub? Or is it donation? Someone sub? How much? I just see the message. Wait. Oh, $5. Miguel. Hold on, let me read that. Thanks for providing me with entertainment while you shiny hunt. Let's never cancel Waddy. Let's get this shiny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Is that someone in the chat though? Who's Miguel? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm probably when I'm done with the dream team, I'm probably gonna be doing Gen 3 a lot more. And yeah, thanks for congrats on the 500 subs. That was so sick. It happened so fast. I was like sitting at like 495, then all of a sudden Little Shelter raided me and like 10 people subbed. It was so crazy. I loved it. Maybe Wateroni can remain uncancelled. Sure. I want to say that might have been Burb. I think it might have been, because he super chatted before. But last time it said Burb 182. I don't know. It could have been a lurker. That was too nice. You're like sub 502, 503. Yeah, I got so many so fast. It was crazy. The most subs I've gotten from anything was from my Corsola vid. Over the course of a couple weeks, my Corsola video brought in like a couple hundred. But that was the most I'd got at like a period of time. Because usually when like people raid other people, obviously the whole chat's not going to go over. Like when I'm in someone's streams and someone raids someone else, you don't always want to go to another person. So I really appreciate that people genuinely came to like check me out, and some of you guys hung around, which was really nice. Because I know you usually just like stick to the streamer who you're watching. So it meant a lot, honestly. Immediately joined from Shelter and subbed without even thinking. Thank you so much, Dana. That's really nice. I really appreciate it. Want some seed? Aha, you are exposed, Burb. Found me from my Ready Rock vid? Really? That's like my... Wait, the fail or the reclaim? Were you just like looking up shiny Ready Rock videos? Oh, it's on your Twitter? I haven't even noticed it. Alright, you're still going by Burb though. I figured it was you though. You always trust Alex, you're glad you did? Thank you so much, Curry. I didn't expect, like, Danny had talked about, he would like joke in the chat like, yeah, I'll get Alex to raid you. And I'm like, I didn't really expect it. Because I'd only want someone to do that if they like genuinely wanted to. I don't want to ask people like, yeah, can you raid me? Like, I don't care. But she actually did, and it was so nice. Because obviously her channel is way bigger than mine. Instead of watching about 30 minutes before I got hands. Glorious hands. You found me from Corsola? Oh yeah, you needed the motivation. Your dog is so spoiled, he sleeps under a blanket with his head. That's so cute. Yo, are you saying one of my videos got recommended from a Sonic's video? That feels cool. Imagine watching Sonic's and then it's like, oh, you're gonna like this content too. Well, what a compliment from the YouTube algorithm. I feel like I give off a similar type of content in the sense that it's just, he's more of a calm, genuine, a relaxed presence, and I feel I do that as well. Like in terms of content. They were right. Appreciate it. Anthony, enjoy. Actually following me on Twitter before you subbed to me. Yeah, I assume you probably followed me just because I would follow people I'd see in like Dallas's chat and whatnot. The future is now thanks to science. I got so sick of that line in the anime. Last night you watched all my shiny reaction videos? The Toxel one is so funny. I explained it. Oh god, like these things. I explained it in a comment. But basically, I was so focused on reading the chat. Like I was staring at my laptop, not the game at all. And that was the night like my game had like bugged out, so the sound was muted for me, so I couldn't hear the sparkles. I was not looking at the game at all. So I was just reading the chat. And I noticed it on the stream footage, not the actual game footage. And the stream footage is delayed. So my actual reaction is when the camera's like on Rillaboom. So not only, it's so funny because I miss the sparkles. I miss the giant pink dinosaur like right in my face. And then I just like start reacting to my Rillaboom. It's so funny. It's just a mess of a reaction. What was funny beforehand, we were like talking about Ariana Grande and stuff. And the second that happened, I get the shiny. I'm like, oh no, all the Ariana stans are gonna come for me. That was too funny. That reaction was such a mess. And that's happened for a lot of my videos. Like, I really couldn't tell for Corsola. And Sizzlepede, I also couldn't tell. It took, like, I needed it to sparkle for me to see it. I think the shiny odds are only good if you encounter Snom only. I wish. You made a mistake the other day. You had Kevin up front and you freaked out because you thought Rookity was shiny. Yeah, seeing the sparkles. Why'd he be a mess, but we stand? That reaction was all over the place. When I uploaded my snow run, I was very much paying attention to that. I really hope I noticed Snom, because a lot of times, the second I encounter the Snom, I look straight to the chat. Because I can't really read when I'm running around this area, in case a Sneasel attacks me. So I missed the chat for a little bit. So the second I encounter it, I just like look straight to the chat. But I do have sound, so I will hear sparkles this time. Corslavid was the first video of mine that you saw and you died from the reaction. Yeah, that thing blew up. My most popular video before that had like 1,000 views. That thing's at like 75,000 views. And that was Snom number 4,000. But yeah, that was crazy. So what had happened is I did about 30 encounters. I took a break. Then later that day, I figured I'd just count the encounters, but I was just looking for a Gloom so I could put it to sleep. So it took me about 4 encounters to get the Gloom. And so then I start my recording. And just 5 encounters into the recording, like, I didn't expect it. I didn't know how to react. It came so fast. Like, it was, probably took me like 10, not even 10 minutes. No, the recording itself was only like 2 minutes. It was insane. They added shiny sparkles for egg hatching. Yeah, I love that. You enjoy my voice? It's smooth. Thank you. Someone said I sounded like, or I reminded them of Morgan Freeman, and that was like the biggest compliment I ever got. I'm like, you serious? Obviously I don't sound like him, but I was like, dang, that is a compliment and a half. When you saw Sizzlepede, you thought it was normal? Yeah, I thought it'd be so much brighter. Because it's like dark red to green, but I couldn't even tell. It was ridiculous. Like, in that lighting, you can't even see the back. But yeah, I've got a few shinies so far in this gen. I'm happy with them. Danny, I would read that, but that could also sound like horribly, just horrible out of context. Yeah, Anthony, I would expect it to be like the movie. I would hope so. The added sunlight texture really messes with Sizzlepede shiny. Yeah, because even the dark red looks light, and so you would think. Yeah, Danny. But yeah, you'd think when it was like a bright mint green that you would be able to tell. That's one thing I don't really like too much about this game, is like the lighting actually does affect the shiny. And that's never really been the case in any other game. It's just been the background's different. But like the shading will actually be different. Like if you see shiny Dreadnought at night, it almost looks kind of black. Wait. Oh, that scared me. I wasn't paying attention, and Snom's cry sounds like really... I know it doesn't sound like the shiny sparkles, but it has like the same like jingle to it, so I was looking away. It's like, wait, was that sparkles? Oh boy. But yeah, we're almost to odds. We're at 4,008. So we are getting up there. We are getting close. Yo, Trash Mode. Did you really get your mask in 6 eggs? Congrats, dude. What shiny did you just get the other day? I know you... Was it yesterday or 2 days ago you came in here saying you got a shiny? Stephanie only watches Alex because they're best friends. IRL. Shouldn't be caught dead at another Pokemon stream. Dang, hurry, all the shinies. Look at all these ice cream. And all this Snom over here. We got 3 Snom. I love it. We got like 3, 4 Snom in a row. It warms my heart. Oh yeah, you got Ponyta yesterday. And the day before was Phalanx. That's like 3 God tier shinies in a row. 3 days in a row. You'd love to see it. I'd love to see it happen to me, personally. But, so far, not so much. Oh, let's spin, because we got a few Snom. Oh, yeah. Bring the luck. No. And the day before was a Rookity. Oh, man. 4 days in a row. Yeah. Oh, you're at 330 Toxel eggs. Not bad. Welcome back, Shadow. A shiny Ditto in a raid. Oh my goodness. Too many. If these are all shinies in disguise. I hope not. Curry, you can hunt however you want. Don't let Danny shame you. Danny's just salty because he's been hunting Oshawott since July. I would be salty too. Yeah, Traspboat, it is rough. It is what it is though. Sometimes you don't get shinies fast. Oh, throw, he's coming for me, and that's a random encounter. That scares me, and it's a Sneasel. You've been hunting a Ho-Oh since September? In what game? Heart Gold or Ultra Sun? And then there, you have ORS. Or Gen 2. Someone once popped into one of these streams and said they were hunting Gen 2. Hello. Oh yeah, it's you hunting in gold. Okay, yeah. It's you hunting in Gen 2. I thought it was someone else. They do have kind of a good memory, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I swear someone else said they were hunting in Gen 2 as well. Someone once asked me about doing a Gen 2 hunt. I'm actually going to be doing a pretty ridiculous Gen 2 hunt after the Dream Team. I'm planning on racing Ashley, Shiny Hunter Trashly, the Gen 2 queen. Ashley is the queen of Gen 2. And we are going to race for a 5% shiny Teddy Ursa. It's like 60% Geodude, 35% Zubat, and 5% Teddy Ursa. It's going to take a while. Danny, her luck has been trash recently. She's currently at 14k for a Larvitar and Crystal. Her luck has run out in Gen 2. For sure. So it's my turn. And if I win the race, then I'm the Gen 2 king because I just got a 5% shiny in Gen 2. The scary thing about it though is some Pokemon can run from you in Gen 2. And Teddiursa is one of them. So you need Mean Look. But I'm not scared. I know I can win. We're gonna phase with like 15 Geodude each. It's gonna take like a good year. There's your Gen 2 hunt luck with 14 soft resets for Celebi. You hunt in Gen 2. I'm gonna now. Got a race. She challenged me. I was like, alright. We were gonna do Mischievous because she thought Mischievous was 5%, but there's actually a place where you can get it for 30%. So that wasn't really as exciting. But yo, those 14 SRs for Celebi, that's crazy. I would do I do the glitched eggs, where you can like make the shiny odds like 1% or 2%. That's a fun little method to do in Gen 2. It still takes some time, because there is no way to speed up egg hatching in Gen 2. So if you're hatching like a Snorlax, like 7,000, 10,000 steps takes a long time in those games. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, do you have Twitter? I don't know if you follow me on Twitter. If you do, I know someone who might be able to help you out with an Applin. I mean, not Applin, Phantom. Exactly, JJ. Never mind, are you good? Got 1,000 encounters for Shiny Tauros in the Safari Zone? In Gen 2? What a wild shiny to get. Yo, it's not even 11 yet. Oh my goodness. It feels... It's weird. I started only like 8 minutes later than normal last night. But it's weird. Starting right at 8:30 makes it feels like I started right on time and I have lots of time to hunt. Oh, you can't get access to Twitter? Oh, okay. And you can't trade on that account? Oh. Well, I guess keep doing raids then. The whole crystal file was a shiny badge quest. No, it's Oleg. He once tweeted cause he did Applin. It took him. He went to 9,000 for Applin. He was pissed because the first weekend everyone was getting shinies in 1,000. But once he got to like 6,000, he's like, okay, Applin's only 30%. He's like, I don't want to get to like 10k and phase with a Machop. So he grinded out raids and got a Phantom with Harvest. And he tweeted out that he had one and his DMs were flooded for a little bit. But I'll see if he, because if you breed it, it'll keep the same ability. So I'll see if he has a couple. You might have to full odds X hunt or just be on the 15% chance. No, there's 30%. Burb, have you ever done Safari Week? I've only done it once. Catch some Harvest Phantoms, but like, kind of scared that one's gonna be shiny. Maybe. You can only get Harvest from raids, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's true, Danny. You were. He was so happy he could finally change his URL. Yeah, I'm excited for Safari Week again. I wish they kept Safari Zones. And like the way that they're so fun. But I guess they'd be kind of weird now based on how games work. Like with overworld encounters and stuff. Safari hunts are your equivalent to poker night. Fair enough. I hunted in the Great Marsh this year. My Safari Week video is actually my like least viewed video because I didn't get it up till like the end of July. It was like almost 2 months after Safari Week. You know, but you're gonna tent this year? It's actually more fun than you think. When you like expect it, like you're kind of ready for it to run. As long as you don't find something too crazy. If it's like an oddish or something, you don't really care. So many raids but no harvest. You can put your main friend code and let if you can trade one, so you can get a coin trade with friends to get one here. Okay. Yeah. What was I talking about? I was talking about harvest friend. No, I was talking about the Safari Zone. I'm gonna do the OG Fire Red Leaf Green Safari Zone next year, assuming I get my roamer beforehand. I think I've explained before, but I'm currently hunting Suicune, Raikou, and Entei in Fire Red Leaf Green, and so I'm just gonna see which one I get first, and then whenever I get one of the roaming beasts, then I'm gonna. I only want one of them. I don't need to get all three of them. Maybe someday, but after I get them, or at least one, then I'll go to Safari Zone for next week. Next year, I mean. Yeah, Trapinch and Soul Silver. That's so sick. Heart Gold Soul Silver has the best Safari Zone. Alright, cool, Shadow. Oh, Sneasel. Oh, scare me. Did you actually find 5 shiny Chansey? 3 of them. Did you actually catch 2 shiny Chansey? That's absurd. Okay, the fact that you've caught 2. You see, Woj this year got 2. He was like, so his target was literally going for the 4% Chansey. He found 2 1% Tauros and no Chansey. Like, he did like 20 phases in Safari Zone this year, and he found 2 1% Tauros and no shiny Chansey. It was crazy. Like, that's just ridiculous. Could not imagine. Going back for Shaman and Platinum. I think I got my Shaman and my Pearl. Yeah, I got it in Pearl. I don't know if you've seen my video. I double hunted for Shaman. I got it. It took a little bit. I think it was. That was 18,000 or 19. It was like 18,000. Marcel, I don't think Safari Zones are ever coming back. And honestly, I think it'd be a bit weird with the overworld. I don't know how I'd feel about it. You have the Oaks Letter event cartridge. Oh, you have the actual cartridge. Oh, you're a collector. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did it through Void Glitch. And then I did Void Glitch in my Pearl. And then I did the DNS exploit in Platinum. And now I'm at Arceus. I got Darkrai after like 500. But I didn't record then. So I may hunt it again just to have it live recorded. I got Shaman, and now I'm only single hunting Arceus. But I hope it doesn't take too long. I saw someone, French hunter on Twitter, they were hunting Arceus. They went to 28,000 single hunted. And then added a second game and got it after like 300 in the second game. It's kind of funny, but it sounded like a lot of pain. Can you transfer Pokemon from old games in this new one on the Switch? Only ones that are available. You have all Pokemon cartridges? I have most of them. Arceus took you forever. 34,000? Dude. How, like, were you single or double? That doesn't sound real. That was a 2-year hunt? Yeah, and I thought the 28,000 was bad. That's ridiculous. I really hope you were double hunting. The fact that it's 578 and it ended on an even number makes me think you were double hunting, but if it took 2 years, maybe not so much. Just have all Pokemon Game Boy games, but Put the Game Boy and Pokemon games in a time capsule. No, you put them in a time capsule? Oh no, go dig... Okay, when you dig up the time capsule though, that'd actually be sick to see all your old Pokemon, like 20 years later. It was single hunted? That's ridiculous. No wonder it took 2 years. I don't care if it was on and off. It's gonna take a long ass time. Clearly, Trash, but they clearly don't like you. You opening the time capsule in 2025? Which Game Boy games did you put in it? Like, if it's the Game Boy Color and just original Game Boy games, then yeah, they won't work. But if it's like Gen 3 games, that'd be so crazy. Zapdos like 13,000. Gen 3, or did you hunt it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Or you ridiculous like Sonics and thought it'd be a good idea to hunt it roaming? All of them? Dang. Does that suck? Heart Gold, okay. I think it looks... I don't know if it looks better to me in Heart Gold or Gen 3. It's obviously not an amazing shiny. Yo, no, Sneasel, no thank you. My favorite shiny bird is probably Articuno. I really like the subtlety. You're not that crazy to hunt it in Platinum. Longhorns are giving you hope for shiny Tyrant. Just think about it, it's all about balance, so if everyone else is getting super Longhorns, you're probably going to get quick hunts. I've always wondered that. Someone in the world has probably unknowingly the record for most encounters in a single game without getting a shiny. I want to know what it is. It's probably no more than like the 60,000s. I would say at most. You get a shiny Manaphy from Trash Mode. Are you being legit? Like you've done that hunt legitimately? How many did it take? Because Underdog 2020 got it back in like May, and he's like the first big, like valid shiny hunting YouTuber to get it, but he stopped YouTube, so like he hasn't uploaded it. What about lurking? No worries, Anthony. You can lurk. I don't mind. I hope he'll find its way back to you somehow. You live in Alberta now, and that was back in Hamilton? Oh. You gotta go back. Wait. You got Manaphy in 2 eggs? Are you joking? No wonder Arceus went to 34,000. You just got the rarest shiny in the game after 2 eggs. What's up? It's rare. You're hunting Grookey right now? If I tell you if I want it, no thanks. I like to hunt my own shinies, but I appreciate the offer. Oh yeah, LJ did go to 60. He went to 64k, and that was single hunted. I think. I'm pretty sure he single hunted that, and that wasn't even a phase. Yeah, definitely. I don't think anyone's gone higher than 70k. But yeah, I remember that. That was so... I can't even imagine. Like, it's almost statistically improbable for a game to not produce a shiny by then. Yeah, it's rare, I'm sure, but I thank you for the offer. You haven't sent any Manaphy eggs to your games? Ooh, then send them. Yeah, Kaz, Shiny Collector 98. Well, he's just Shiny Collector now. But I feel like people still know him as Shiny Collector 98. He has a video where he literally single hunted. So it's not like it was 4 consoles going to 16k, because that's not crazy. But it was a single hunted routes, and he went to 64,000. He didn't do the Jirachi hunt. Yeah, there's still some clarification, I think. that's needed on the Jirachi hunt. I'd like to hunt it, but I want to see someone get it first because no one has. You got 45k for some quill. Insane. Sure, but you think you may have left batteries in the game board? Oh, that's really cool. In 99, oh, okay. How does breeding work? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. In terms of what? Let me finish reading the message. To hunt Grookey, yours is male, and you don't have a Ditto. Is there any way to get Grookey from eggs where the Grookey is male and the other Pokemon is something else? No, it has to be a Ditto or a female Grookey. You barely have the patience for 2k encounters. You need water. Yeah, Danny, go drink some water. Air Shiny's your Gen 3 Emerald Mew in 122. That's a good one. Dang, Trash Bro. It's nice. It's refreshing to have like a true full odds hunter in the chat. It's not too many, but it sounds like you've done some crazy hunts. I think my craziest by far is that I'm doing right now is my Gen 3 Gromers. I think it'd be cool just to have one of them. And I have the means to do it. Oh, no. Okay, my favorite hunt I've actually like completed was my Deoxys. I absolutely love that shiny. And I'd always wanted to do that event as a kid, and it's so cool that we now have the means to do it. That was an insane thing to hunt. Hunting Deoxys was so cool. Deoxys has like one of my favorite themes of all time. I'd always watch videos on YouTube of like people going to Deoxys on like emulators and stuff, and I was like, yo, I want to do that. So actually getting the event was amazing. We go hunt Rayquaza and Emerald again. You do runaways for that, right? Yo, have you seen my Rayquaza video? I had to hunt Rayquaza twice because my footage got corrupted, so I got 2 Rayquazas in 2 days. I was quad hunting Rayquaza, got it in 1420. Then, when I was editing the video, it corrupted. So then I had to triple hunt it the next day, and I got it at like 5,500 something. So yeah, I have 2 shiny Rayquaza. And then if you watch because you had to play 2 copies of Ranger at the same time. What an insane shiny to get, dude. Got Rayquaza after 100 SRs. Nice. Only did since you fixed your internal battery. You can still do runaways though if the battery's not fixed, but yeah. Fixing your battery is actually pretty easy. Danny is back and he's hydrated. Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Glad you're hydrated. Glad you live in. Glad you thrive in. We're really gonna go over odds for this Snom. Oh my god. So glad I ran into that accidental snow run at around 200 encounters. This is 4065. You hunted it on Sapphire. Yeah, trash boat. I respect anyone who wants to hunt Manaphy eggs. Wait. JJ, I said it's more of a British influx, like battery. Like literally stuff like that. I've talked about it before. I've lived in a lot of different places and my accent is kind of all over the place. Danny's skin is now vibing. Thanks, hydration. But yeah, I say some things very differently. You feel like Applin won't be as quick. I feel like you never, Trashful, I feel like you never deserve to have another quick hunt again after getting Manaphy after 2 eggs. That's so ridiculous. Came for the shiny, stayed for the accents. JJ, wait, did you spell them the same way? Danny's always vibing though. He is. How long have I been hunting this? Oh, is that a random Snom? Since the weekend. And I just hit, that was what, kind of 4,068, so we're so close to odds. I'm managing to do between 500 and 1,000 counters a day, so it hasn't been too long. Hopefully get it soon though. How do I say Danny instead of Danny? Aluminium. I don't really say the word aluminium a lot, so. Or Canada. Canada, yeah. London, I don't know. I know other things I say differently. So Southern Day. Best attempt at spelling out an American accent. It's so funny though. So, because I lived in England for a couple years. So I have a weird, like, mix between Bermuda, English, American accent. And my mom was, like, born and raised in the South. She doesn't have a Southern accent. But she has, like, the whitest American voice ever. And she just, like, grew up in the South. So, like, but all her friends, like, hear that, like, her son has this half British accent. They're like, what the hell happened? Talk English food. Chips. Of course, fish and chips. But see, that's the thing. If I start talking more about English things, I'm just going to start sounding more English. It's very weird. My accent varies so much. And it depends on who I'm talking to, what I'm talking about. Yeah, trash bro. I wish Victini wasn't locked either. Victini's a really nice shiny. Love Victini. It's such a cool Pokemon. It's very interesting that, like, they made it number 0 in the decks, like, before all the starters. Respect me for hunting past 4K. You've been hunting Grookey for like a couple hundred and you're hella bored. Let's see, it's rare. I'm a full odds hunter since like Gen 3, Gen 4. So I'm used to the full 1 in 8, 192 odds. And so full odds is just my thing, and I've just grown the patience for it. So it's something you develop. Ditch the American accent, be English. I ditched the English accent because when I lived in, well, when I moved back to the States, I couldn't speak more than 2 sentences without people pointing it out and saying how I said something. I could not hold a conversation with anybody. Yeah, my accent is kind of mutated, like, it's never ever full-on American, absolutely. There's always just like a hint of Brit. Part of England. You're from a family. Your family's from Yorkshire. Oh, Yorkshire. Okay. I actually don't have family in England. My dad's side of the family is Bermudian, which is a British colony. But when I did live in England, I lived in a town called Guildford, which is just southwest of London. So I lived in the south of England, and I know Yorkshire is like the north. I've only been in the south of England. You read an article a few days ago saying American parents are mad because their kids have British accents because of Peppa Pig. Yep, that's valid. Oh, I also had I had a British nanny when I was a kid, so that probably had an influx. Like, I just picked up more British terms. Kaz, I will probably never do a Bermudian accent on stream. Oh my god, it's a variant of a Caribbean accent. but you will hear nothing like it anywhere in the world, and you will either absolutely love it or you'll hate it. It's such an uneducated sounding accent. It's a very distinct, very specific island accent. And if you hear a Bermudian accent, like you know what it is absolutely right away. There's nowhere in the world that sounds like it. What are we doing in my child's accent? Maybe I'll do a Bermudian accent someday. But it sounds like almost, you can search it up, Bermudian accents. It's very uneducated and almost ghetto sounding in a sense. You watch too many British YouTubers, so you have a slight British accent. It's so weird you never noticed it until your family spotted it. That's another thing. So I had a British nanny, and so I'd be around her a lot as a kid, so I developed it a little bit. And the only sports I would watch is British, I call it football, I'm sure everyone calls it soccer. But so I'd always pronounce like players' names and say words the way, like I'd say football terms like the way English commentators would say it rather than American ones. So I always had a hint of it. Then when I moved to England, it just became like fully English. To get harvest on your account, you might just regularly hunt and hope for the best. I hope for the best for you too, Shadow. A lisp is an accent based on your family's mother tongue, even though you were born somewhere else, like you were born in Canada, but your family's mother tongue is English. Oh, okay. Yeah, Glorious Leader, you looked it up. Yeah, Bermudian accent. I mean, there's almost like sub-Bermudian accents. Like, there's only 60,000 people. But people still sound very different within the island. Yo, poker radar hunts. Poker radar hunts are... I love poker radar in Gen 4. I got a Budu. I did Dusclops. I did a Bidoof poker radar once, just for the fun of it. And I have like a level 65 shiny Bidoof because I love Bidoof and I really don't like Barrel. I think Barrel is very ugly. Lisps are very rare in humans that weren't born in the country, but it does happen. Oh, okay. You did Starly. I feel like everyone did poker radar hunts in the early routes because it was so easy to not break your chain. Like it'd be like, depending on where you were, it'd usually be like Starly, Bidoof, maybe Shinx, or maybe Kricketot, and it was very unlikely you would break your chain. That's why I would do that. Did you get Rotom on 2000? Sick. Oh, that's interesting, JJ. French accent probably be wild. And it's so weird to speak another... French is so different. Like, the, one of the teams, it's so crazy how, like, no wonder when, like, Americans try and speak French people sometimes can't understand it because the words are just what you have to do to your voice. It's incredibly different. Like one of the big teams in France is the team in Paris, and like an English or an American person will say like Paris Saint-Germain or something like that. But like the proper, like closer pronunciation is like Paris Saint-Germain. And it sounds completely different. Like, it doesn't even sound like the same words. About to fight Milo. Wait, you can hunt Applin? Oh yeah, you can find him there. Danny speaks English, don't worry. Barely. Danny be speaking pretty good English. And subpar in other languages. Yo, we're so close to odds. Barely. French makes no sense. You only pronounce half the letters. Yeah, you don't pronounce like H at all. What else? There's a lot. Yo, we're like 4 encounters away from odds. French spelling is actually very regular though. Yeah, American and English spelling is horribly inconsistent. The way words like sound so different. You can read everything you see. Yeah, exactly. It makes more sense phonetically. English is so absurd. Like, probably to speak it's not bad, but to read it, you know how frustrating that would be? Interesting thing, English is a Germanized language. Yeah, English, German, and Dutch share very, very similar roots. Like, you can see lots of similar words between the languages. Oh, I heard a Snom cry. This is the last Snom before odds. You either pronounce or don't pronounce the S of P, depending on the meaning. Because pl in French means both pl and anymore. English is quirky shadow. Alright. Okay, no snow around here. I mean, not snow, what am I saying? Snom. Okay. Let's go slowly. There's 2. Is this it? No. We're at odds. That's 1496. We tried. Alright, time to quit the hunt. English is easy to learn in your opinion? Oh. I know statistically it's a difficult language to learn. English words that have the same spelling but different pronunciation, different meaning. Like tear and tear, yeah. I was used to think English was difficult, but all your friends who learned it later on say it's super easy. Oh, okay. It's a pain to speak. It's rare. I was just joking. I'm obviously not gonna quit. But yeah, we're at 40.99. Should you name your applet after you get it? You already got a Jason or Rookity. Any ideas? Name it Dragon Fruit. I think that's funny because it's quite literally a dragon fruit, but it's based off of an apple. If you quit, you'll have to quit your hunt. I never quit a hunt. I will put a hunt on hold. Like, I did a few encounters for Pumpkaboo this October, and I didn't get it by Halloween. So that's on hold, but I don't quit a hunt. Yo, did no. My stream just like lagged on my thing and I thought it would just crash for a second. I would have been so upset. Speaking of upset, I don't want this vanillish. Just talk about language all day. All your friends that are not native English speakers get so confused by the language. Danny really is a multilingual king. I'm good at different dialects. Believe it or not, you do need some translations from certain regions of England. Certain terms. to American English. Do I have the charm? No, I hunt full odds. I think I just explained that a couple of minutes ago. I only do full odds hunts. So it's just always what I've been used to. It's just interesting to you? I agree. It's interesting to me. I'm just not good at learning languages, so I just learn about the cultures and stuff like that. And hope they know English when I speak to them. No worries, it's rare. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Marcelo's Brazilian. Kaz, you're Chilean. We got a bunch of South Americans in the chat. Represent. That's cool. That really diversifies my fan base. Dragon fruit, the Appleton. Heck yeah. Yo, Sneasel. He definitely is, guys. Oh, you live in Toronto? Cool. I've been to Toronto quite a bit. Are you like in like downtown Toronto? Or are you in like just the GTA? WA Squad, be diverse. Honestly, yeah, we all around the world. As far as I'm aware, it's just Chile, Brazil, America, Canada, France, and I guess Oleg is he's in England, so England as well. That's about it. Not too many countries, but I don't really expect to get international shiny hunters from all around the world in an English stream. Oh, you're in Saga? Oh, not in oh, you're not in suburbs. Okay, 5 minutes out of downtown, so you're like really in the city. Yeah, Curry, I agree with that. Sorry. And Arizona, yeah, Arizona, my favorite country. Oh yeah, Noel. Noel's Australian. He hasn't been here for a couple days. He's probably busy with his new job. I mean, I'm not even in Bermuda. I'm just Bermudian. But when I go to Bermuda, there's absolutely no way I can stream at all. The internet is so garbage, at least in my house. Like, oh my god, it literally took me a good day to upload a 5-minute video. Yeah, Burb. Noel is Australian, and he usually chimes in later on at night. Like around like 10, 11, midnight. So maybe he's just busy with his new job. I don't think he's been in the stream since like the weekend. Tennessee is the best country there is. I had to do this assignment, right? And it was like I was like interviewing my mom for the assignment, and it had to be recorded, like the audio and everything. And we were just talking about like, you had to talk about a specific crisis, and just one of the things she said, she was like, yeah, she's like, I think it needs more education in countries like Africa. And I was like, so I had to transcribe the audio and just replace it with places like Africa. It's like, come on, Mom. Really? You can't be saying that. Africa's like, I want to say 40 odd, 50 odd countries. It's like, come on. I know she didn't mean it like that. I'm just very culturally and geographically like well versed. So I'm like, oh, no, come on. No. Your favorite country is Asia. Reminds me of the I'm from every continent of Africa. England is my city. Like, she didn't mean it that way. She just meant, like, the place as a whole. Favorite Chinese country is Japan. She's not so well geographically well versed. It's kind of funny. To be fair, some Texans like to think Texas is its own country. Yeah, there's a lot of big ignorance in the States. It's insane. Japan is Asian. Yeah, it cracked me up. So, like, it's... I don't know if my prof listened to the full interview. We just needed to add the audio. I'm sure she was just reading the assignment, so I hope she just read places like Africa, not like countries like Africa. Come on now. Countries like Ohio. You know. Yo, where are all the Snom at? I'm tired of you snow around. I already got a shiny one. Today someone in Spanish class thought Brazil was part of Spain. That Spain was the whole of South America. Oh my god. The ignorance. Brazil doesn't even speak Spanish. They speak Portuguese. Come on, come on. Yeah, Danny, Ohio is such a wild country, isn't it? I feel like Hawaii is basically another country in terms of culture and way of life. What does shiny Snom look like? It's like yellowish. Yeah, Marcella. What a genius. All of South America is Spain. Brazil is part of Spain. They couldn't label the states on a US map. Are you serious? Like, they couldn't label where the US is, or they couldn't label the individual states. Dawn to be the Albertan country. Yeah, Alberta is such a cool country. There's 50 countries in the US continent. I'll be honest, I'm not too, like, I have a general idea of where, like, I know where all states are. But something that blew my mind this year is freaking Idaho shares a border with Canada. I was like, excuse me? I always thought Idaho's like the Midwest. Like, I didn't realize part of it bordered Canada. I was like, what? You serious? The kid should know Spanish because he plays soccer and is Brazilian. Oh my god. Or they couldn't label individual states. Oh yeah, Shadow Jason would be destroying the grass gym. Yeah man, finding out Idaho borders Canada, I was like, what? Out of all the states. Yeah, you didn't know that? I feel like that's a really surprising thing. Like, look at a map. Idaho really does share a border with Canada. Spanish is rusty. My Spanish is non-existent. Yeah, Danny, it's just like the tip of it, but still, just the thought of that is weird to me. Like, it's like a narrow, thin slice of it. But it's just weird, like, how you can literally just drive from that state to Canada. You can understand written Portuguese, that's probably fair. Yeah, Dana, it's wild. It's weird. Is that a Snom? I didn't see it. How long is it? What time is it, Shadow? Oh, it's 11:30. You can only label Florida, California, Texas, and Washington on the map. That's fair enough. Yeah, Texas has a funny shape, that's about it. And Florida is just like the hook. Well, not hook, whatever you want to call it. The peninsula. They're the only important states. The Shadow, I love the gym music so much. I could rock out to the gym music for hours. It's so sick. Label Tennessee, Florida, Georgia, Cali, Michigan, and Texas. That's it. I can label pretty much most of the East Coast. All the West Coast, because the West Coast is 3 states. Dang, Danny. Burb trying to cancel you, and now he's coming for your hometown. Living in igloo. Yeah, all Canadians live in igloos. Curry, I can label every single European. I can label any country in Europe, or at least get close. Yeah, Danny, the hometown of Connecticut. Was I not clear? I mean, Danny, it's small enough. Let's be honest. Connecticut wasn't Canada. Yeah, I mean, it's cheating. Like, I don't know how many people know this, but Republic of Macedonia is no longer a country. It is now just known as North Macedonia. The more you know. Do I know a country that borders Serbia? How many border Serbia? I definitely know it's more eastern. Like the Mars country. I know like Serbia's like in all the like Slavic that part of Europe. I'm pretty sure. Let me think about this. I think Bosnia does. I want to say Bosnia. I think Kosovo, but Kosovo's kind of a iffy subject right now. Pretty sure Bosnia, Croatia, Hungary, Romania, and I do think it's that much. I think it also shares a border with Bulgaria. I know it shares a border with a few countries. Yeah, South Macedonia is not a country. It's just known as North Macedonia now. Oh, I missed a bit of the chat. Let's talk about that. Hold on. Let me get to a point where I can catch up to it. Oh, Sneasel. There we go. Your home state is Georgia. Nothing ever you do. Remember the bugs in summer and spring. Dang, Anthony coming in with all the states. Czech Republic. No, I don't think Czech Republic borders Serbia. Yeah, well, Danny, it was recently just called. Oh my god. It was recently just called like the Republic or the Macedonian Republic, but now it's just North Macedonia. I almost got all of them. I missed 3. Really? Serbia, Bosnia, Kosovo, Russia. Russia doesn't border Serbia. But Kosovo is kind of a weird spot. Kosovo is debatable. It's recognized by FIFA as a country, and they have their own national team. But there's still lots of debate. Yeah, it did used to be Yugoslavia. But yeah, there's a lot of countries that border Serbia. Like, I know no, Russia just agrees with Serbia, it doesn't border. Oh, they have oh, I didn't know they had an agreement in place. Okay. I don't know how Russia is with a lot of... I know the border between Russia and Ukraine is basically non-existent. Like, at all. Like, there's... It's constantly fought over. I don't know if I'll ever go to Eastern Europe. Countries I'd like to go to is probably like Bosnia, Croatia, Serbia, Greece, maybe Poland. Don't want to go too much further east than that. That's probably about it. Burv coming in. No. Kosovo, Croatia, Bosnia. Oh, I forgot Montenegro. Oh, I just forgot Montenegro and Albania. Does Albania actually border Serbia? Oh, I only forgot Montenegro. Well, okay, no, technically Albania doesn't, because that little southern section of Serbia is Kosovo, so technically Albania doesn't, so I only forgot Montenegro. Serbia does have a nice ring. Live in Serbia. Seems to go. You went to Serbia, Croatia, Greece, and Bosnia. Yeah, I'd love to look at I'd love to go to Eastern Europe. Serbia and a few others were in Yugoslavia. Your grandparents, they think they lived in Yugoslavia, but now it's Serbia. That's interesting. That was a horrible time. Back in the 90s. Yeah, oh yeah! Duh! It used to be Serbia Montenegro. That was like the literal name of the country, and I knew that. Why would... So the one I missed was actually the easiest one, but to be fair, I named like 6 or 7, and I got it right. But yeah, it literally was Serbia Montenegro. I know that because there's a player who's technically played for 3 national teams. He played for Yugoslavia when it was Yugoslavia. Then he played for Serbia and Montenegro when it was Serbia and Montenegro. Then he just played for Serbia. I'm so mad I didn't get that. I really missed the easiest one. Of course they're gonna share a border. Man, I feel dumb. One of your bucket lists is to eat all food from all over the world. That's a good thing to have. The entire family was raised in Serbia and they moved to Toronto in '96. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Eastern Europeans in Toronto. There's lots of Ukrainians, Polish, Serbian, Croat. Yeah, I forgot, that's like a heavy area of Toronto. Yeah, of course, Curry. Football. Football helps me. That's pretty much why I'm so good at geography. I love learning about very obscure countries. Coming in with a geology. Yeah. Geology. But yeah, I like learning about really obscure small countries. Because Bermuda, we're our own very obscure small country that goes under the radar. Half Mexican, half American. Nice. Yeah, you have a very Hispanic last name. Yes, Saga has a lot of Serbs and Croats. 23andMe by Wadi. Yeah, my friend's family, her family is Ukrainian. and they literally like came to Canada on a boat, like across the Atlantic. You staying away from hunting Snom? Why are you staying away from hunting Snom? Your great-grandfather's Hispanic? Oh, cool. My family's pretty much... So my bloodline on my dad's family is like pure Bermudian. Mum's American, but I'm pretty sure her heritage is like Dutch-German. And I look very... I'm starting to realize I look very German, or quote, as people have told me, I look European. Don't know what that means. I've had weird... People think I'm German. Someone came up to me in the gym once and was just like, "You look French." I was like, what does that mean? I'm not tan. I'm blonde and pale. Like, how do I look French? And then people just say I just look European, German, French, British, which I am. I don't get it, man. Seems Snom isn't that lucky. Yeah, I went overall. It's clearly not. 4150 this one. This is very random, but have you heard of the island off the coast of Brazil that is solely inhabited by these super venomous snakes? Yeah, and I'm not going there. Yeah, I don't know, Dana. It's such a broad term. There's a huge difference between Portuguese and Spanish people and Serbs and Croats. Like, they're all European. Some Canadians are half French. Yeah, like a good chunk of Canada, like Quebec, Montreal. That area, a lot of them speak French. My roommate was from Montreal. Mother's side is from Yorkshire, and your father's side is from the original English tribes. Oh, cool. You see, your grandmothers are French and your grandfathers are Italian. So half of them had Austrian. Okay. Say right now, no one's really American. The only people who are actually American are the natives. Any like Caucasian American is European by heritage. Do Canadian Americans exist? Absolutely, especially close to the border. Speak a little Latin, really? Most of your features from your Mexican genes. Surprised you remembered your name. It's not hard, it's only 4 letters. I have a good memory, I'm good at remembering names. I think it's important. Because then you realize I'm actually paying attention. If I didn't remember your name, then you would just think, wow, he doesn't care, he's not paying attention to anybody. But I am. Because of your Serbian parents that lived in Croatia. You know, you live in Toronto, you know how to speak English, French. You can speak Serbian and Croat or Croatian. That's so cool. I think it's really cool that Eastern Europe has like their own languages. Like, there's so many languages in Europe. It's a shame they're not useful in too many parts of the world besides like the one country. But that's still really cool. You're also only 13? Jeez. Don't worry, Kaz. You don't know too much Spanish. I don't know too much of any. I just know about other cultures. But dude, you're 13 and you know Serbian and Croat? That's so cool. Christian formation was all in Latin? Your grandmother made you do it because she only goes to traditional Catholic churches. Dude, I come to these streams to shiny hunt. I learn so much. It's insane. I feel like I'm taking a class when I'm in these streams. Love learning about just like different people. Got your dog's name. You've had it for 5 years. You just blanked one day and you couldn't remember your dog's name? Oh no. You must know how to pronounce your French name. Is it just Lin? Liné? I don't know. We've talked about so many interesting topics. Yeah, we talk about so many crazy stuff. I once talked about my dog for an hour. Talk about languages, cultures. Oh god, throw! Ran right into it. Talk about a lot of things. His name is Simba. That's so cute. Oh, Curry, did I get it right? Which was it? Was it Lean or Linne? Or I feel self-conscious. Lean. Okay. Yeah, some French words you can get them right. Like, they have that different influx. Alright, good luck on Applin. Okay, lean. Applin time. We once talked about feet for an hour. Yeah. Yeah, some French words I'm okay at saying. I don't have like a good accent, but like Leon, I know is Lyon. And then Lille. I think that's close. I don't know. Some places. I'm okay. To say it like a line. Today we were movie critics. We were. A couple songs in French. Dang, Curry, really perfect? Okay, good. Cool. I learned my French just based off of football clubs and like French players' names. You think you're gonna finish up your Grookey hunt for today? You're hella tired. No worries, dude. You don't have to always go too hard. I should be streaming tomorrow. You said you're in Toronto, so you're on my time zone, so I stream around 8:30. That's when I start. And I usually go for like 4 hours. So yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. Maybe not as much though, because I do have a final on Friday, so I will be studying. Oh my god, Curry. Ooh. I'm gonna offend. Segamin? That was probably so bad. Hope you don't get spritzy. Yes. Don't want spritzies ever. Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out, Rare. And I'll see you tomorrow then. And good luck on your hunt tomorrow. I'm waiting for Curry's criticism. Really? I was close? Like I said, I watch a lot of French football. And I have 2 Parisian friends, so I try and get it the best I can. Marcelo, it's just my French is okay. Like, okay, so let me think of some teams. I know you have Nice, Lyon, Paris Saint-Germain, Monaco. No, I don't think Monaco's right. What else? Oh, Nom. That's so funny because it's just Nom, but it's like Nantes. Oh, what other clubs do I know? That's how I know my French. 3 encounters on Applin, not looking good. Oh boy. Fast AF. Thionville? Okay. What else do I know? I've never... How do you say Toulouse? Is it like Toulouse? Toulouse? Something like that? Close. Oh, you do pronounce... You should pronounce the T in Nantes? So it's like Nantes? Close like that? Okay. Toulouse? Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Alright, I'm just getting validation. Just so I can say all the French clubs properly. There we go. Feeling like a bilingual. When I'm literally just saying, like, not even French words, just like French places. I think the most fun to say though with a French accent is Lyon. Sounds cool. We getting diverse tonight. But yo, when I go to Paris, I cannot understand a word. They speak so fast. It's crazy. And I know Parisians are usually like a bit more snobbish. But Danny, I'm slowly learning. Because that's the thing. Oh my god. Like, a lot of Americans are afraid to really indulge themselves in the French accent. Like, they'll say the word, but not in the accent. I had this one dude in my class. Oh my god. He would just be full on white ass American accent, and he was so bad. When it came to speaking French, oh my god, he pronounced like all the R's and everything. Oh, it was a train wreck. Lyon must feel weird for an English speaking person because there's no word like, yeah, exactly. But I think it sounds cool. Only here barely speaking English. That's everyone, everywhere almost, bro. That's your entire French and Spanish class? Yeah, dude, people... You need to know that the whole world doesn't have American accents, and you need to change it. And, like, people think they sound so stupid, but you sound really normal. Like, that's how you're supposed to sound. You're supposed to be out of your comfort zone. Yeah, exactly. People think that sounding like a native speaker is just ridiculous. Oh, yeah, JJ, Quebec French and French is so different. Oh my god. Just like British English and American English. It's very different. The teachers let them get away with it? That's trash. My prof... It would give you a fat 0 if you failed your speaking test. Yeah, Kaz, I get it's embarrassing. But people will understand you more and, like, they'll get it. I think they'd appreciate you trying to say it more, but I do understand. But you just gotta get past that if you really want to learn the language. Oh yeah, Shadow, Dawdler's kind of cool. But you could get lucky. Really, Danny? And no one in your school is going to learn any languages. Or they're not going to be well respected when they go to those countries. When you used to participate on English club at college, people would look at you whenever you spoke with an American accent, like, I think he's American. But yeah, no, you're supposed to. That's the point. Speaking with a foreign accent because you were the odd one out. Danny, you should feel proud. I feel that, Kaz, but you just gotta get over it, honestly. First French is that we are European, but still more influenced by American culture and American English. So British English sounds very weird. Really? Yeah, Holland or Netherlands, they're like that too. If you hear a Dutch person speak English, they almost sound American. Like, they use American terms. It's very interesting. But some some French people I know have been taught the British way, but like older people, like the Parisian girls who I know, they were taught it more American way, but their dad, he almost has like a British accent when he speaks English. It's so bizarre. Like he'll speak good French, then he'll speak English with a French accent, but then he'll like start sounding British. It's so crazy. Barely speak English because it's so embarrassing to pronounce stuff. Well, at least you can type it. Because honestly, I thought you were an English speaker when you first came into the chat. An amazing French teacher in elementary school. Monsieur O'Connor. Just because they have the same R sound in Dutch. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, just some words sound a bit different. Like, they'll be sounding American most of the time, but then they'll have a bit of a Dutch accent for the most part. They do sound kind of American. Oh, yikes. Shadow, it's not looking good. Be dropping, you be hanging out with Parisian girls real casually. Burb, you want me to drop something else? The twins. No, they've been good friends for 6 years now. But yeah, they cool. I love when they say my name. Oh my god, dude, saying Daniel in like a French accent. Oh man. Is that another language? Had an awkward English. Oh, you were so surprised. You can write English, but when you try to speak it out loud, you sound like an idiot. Danny and Burr. They both cute, I can't lie. Alex masters the Parisian English accent. Really? She does? Yo, and like also, they have such French names. It's wild. They're like as French as you can get. You got a Megazord picture you drew? Oh, cool. Wait, like your own design of a Megazord? There you go, you're gonna give a shout out on your game. Thanks, Rare. I appreciate it, dude. Any attention I can get, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Calling you Daniel, like in a Spanish accent. They're the same. It is like Dan. I don't know. Yeah. It was so funny when I like go over to like Paris and stuff. Just because I played football, they'd be like, "Oh, you're like Beckham." I'm like, "No." They're cool though. I've known them for a few years. I would visit them every time I lived in London. Yo, flying from London to Paris is so sick. It takes like 40 minutes. It's so fast. It's so cool. It's like, you literally just like go across the channel, then you just land at France. Spanish teacher in 7th grade asked if you wanted to call you something different because it's, yeah, it does sound like Danielle. In Waterloo after your Wooloo for hunting. Big shadow. Yo, 5 Snom. What on earth? Are we really hitting? We're about to hit 4,200 for Snom. Alright, cool, Anthony. What's the encounter rate at now? Hold on, I can't see it. Wait, is there a Snom right there? This is 41.89. Dude, we're so over odds. Goodness. Ashley's probably definitely at 7k by now. Dark and Fairy, that's a sick type for a Mega Zoroark. Oh, Sneasel, you really thought you could come after me like that? No. Yeah, Danny, have you even been working on Oshawott? He's probably at like 8204. Ooh, 8285. Yes, Danny. Poison Dragon be Barney. Talk about Eternatus. Excuse me. Marcelo, you really almost at 9k. Dude, you were like 5k 2 days ago. Or 5.5. No, you're like 6.4k. Then you were like to 8k yesterday. Now you're at 9k. Marcelo, you better not phase. You better not phase. Oh my god. If you phase twice for a 50% Sizzlepede, where everything else gets pushed down to below like 20%, that will be the saddest thing in the world. Yeah, Danny, don't pick Tepig. Imagine. If you accidentally did pick Tepig, would you still like check it? Or would you just reset? I saw someone get a shiny in black and white too in the most bizarre way. They I think they picked like Tepig or something, and they didn't mean to pick Tepig. They were just doing a playthrough. So they saw free set and picked Snivy, and it was shiny. I was like, why did that happen? Good luck, Marcelo. You might be hitting 10k. And we're about at 4,200. You picked that pick so many times. That's why I want to hunt Torchic in Ruby and Sapphire, because you just naturally pick it. Trash Boat, they should never shiny lock Pokemon, but you know, they like to ruin fun. I don't know who it happened to, Shadow. I just remember seeing it. Yeah, Gloria's... Because didn't you say your first like full odds hunt is your Tyrant now? You'll probably never attempt that hunt. So many people will never attempt that hunt. Trash Boat is one of like maybe 10 people who's done that. Yeah, JJ, that's what we were saying earlier. The starters are shiny locked. But you were saying you found something on Cerebi that says they weren't. But they've been confirmed shiny locked. But unless you can prove it otherwise, they're absolutely locked. But if there is information that leads me to believe that they might not be. Your first full out hunt was Giratina. Nice, what a good shiny to get. It may have been fake. Well, if it was on Cerebi. You said you saw it on Cerebi. But I'm like, yeah, they've been confirmed locked. Like the code and everything. Guess the soldier forever went over 2x for Manaphy. Yeah, Trash Out, it's so annoying how to do that hunt. Yeah, Danny, also the starters are locked in black and white too. Actually, I only think Oshawott is locked. Wait, you can get an egg from Shadows of Almia? Because that's the only Ranger game I have, and I didn't know you could get a Manaphy egg from it. No, Trash Vote, I'm just messing with Danny just because he's gone so long for Oshawott. He's been hunting it for like 5-6 months. Just messing with him. And by the way, we passed 4,200. Black and white 2. Oh, that's okay. I'm playing black and white 2. Yeah, only Oshawott is locked. Oh yeah, Marcella, absolutely. So many people would have got random ones on the first day. 1 in 40, 96 odds, millions of copies. Via the DNS method. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what everyone's done to hunt shinies in these games, is just breed them full odds or Masuda. What time is it now, by the way? Okay, it's past midnight. We'll probably go till 12:30. So that'll maybe be around 4250. I'll see. Trashbow, would you ever remove the shiny lock? I know LJ did it. Danny's everywhere. I've seen Danny in Dallas' streams. Wait, Brady, not Doge. I've seen Danny in Dallas' streams, Alex's streams, and my streams. Is that it? And we just passed 4,200. So I'm probably going to go to 4,250 tonight. It's a nice 550 encounters. French streamer who patched Ultramoon so he could hunt Necrozma. After like 12,000 resets, he figured out the patch wasn't working. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's why I would never do a shiny lock removal hunt. That would scare me so much. I could not live with that. That's like the stuff of nightmares. Going that much? Mm-mm. There is someone I've seen who's removed locks for Solgaleo and Lunala. I think his name's Shiny Moltres 73 or 173. He's done those hunts. They're pretty cool. JJ, that sounds like a horror story to me. I'm not going to be laughing about that. Pop. Alright, encounter. No, I'm not shiny. Oh my god. You know what's also nice? Having to glitch your game or hack to be able to even hunt Arceus. The exploit makes it easy. I just got the Azura Flute. Yeah, I know, Brady. We just went over odds. Hopefully not too much longer. Yeah, Danny, I don't want to be telling that story. I don't want that to be my story. No, thank you. I told Ashley that I hit odds, and she just sent me a message saying over odds, WOD squad. Oh god. We will get legendary raids in the future? Maybe. Ooh, maybe, because there is some past legendaries in the game's code. Like Reshiram and Zekrom are in the game, so maybe they'll do something like that. Danny. Your nightmare is just getting your DS frozen on a shiny. Myself, I would kill for a Zamazenta hunt, honestly. Yeah, Melmetal does have a Gmax in the code. Shiny Marshadow's ridiculous in my opinion. Like, it's just its aura, or it's like when it's attacking. Oh my god, that Sneasel was fast. You can't shiny hunt, it's too boring for you. You killed 500 fortitude with charm and you're tired of it already. Come on, Brady, I believe in you. You gotta be doing something else, so like watching a stream helps. Or maybe watching something on Netflix. Just don't be sitting there doing it and nothing else. You build up the patience for it. Shiny Marshadow just confuses me, to be honest. It's ghost fighting, it's your baby. Yeah, Marshadow, same. I don't think these are the craziest legendary designs, but I really love them. Like, Marcelo, they just look like they want to fight for you. Like, Zacian looks like he will fight for your life. And Zamazenta looks like he will defend you. Like, they look like they will be, like, loyal. They could be your friend. And they genuinely look like legendaries that could be such good partner Pokemon. Not just these insane creatures. Like, they seem like you could share a bond with them. You just look at a wall while you hunt. That passes the time the quickest. Okay, Brady, as long as you're doing stuff. Yeah, it does increase your odds. Staring at a wall. In before shiny Eternatus. Zacian's on your top 5 legends. Yo, Marcelo, when they dropped the trailer for Zacian and Zamazenta like in June, and we got the first look at Zamazenta, I was like, oh my god, that is my boy, that is my dog. I want to keep him, and I want to have him forever. It looks so cool to me. Snom is the best pet. Imagine carrying on a little ice bug. It'd be so cute, but I feel like it'd be freezing. Trashbot, you fell in love with Zacian. To each their own. Like, that trailer did them such justice. They looked so fierce. They looked like they were fighters. Like, they would do anything for you. They look so, like, majestic, but not over the top. They look good enough. You want the pink shield? Yeah, I want it as the magenta Zamazenta. They look like the same Pokemon to you? Yeah, they definitely did, but then it became more distinct once we saw the artwork. What were we talking about? 1 in 500,000? Let's not spread information in my chat, please. I'm someone who's very well versed on shiny odds. I feel like even though they're legendaries, people would treat Zacian and Zamazenta as dogs. Like, who's a good boy? Fell in love with Dreepy, really? I think it's really good. I like it much better. Jangmo is by far my least favorite pseudo legendary. I cannot stand that line. It's 1 in 8,000. 1 in 8192 is full odds in Gen 4 and 5. I don't know what 1 in 500,000 is. That's definitely not in the code for anything. The top 5 is Giratina, Dialga, Lugia, Rayquaza, and Zacian. I've been trying to give these games a bit of time to really let my opinions settle in. Because right now, I could play these games forever. But I want to see after a while if I still feel the same. You love ghost Pokemon? Now you have a pseudo one? Exactly. You think the Komo line is so cute? The shiny's nasty. I just think it's such a ridiculous looking pseudo legendary. Fell in love with the Yamper as soon as you saw him. So many people did. You adore dog Pokemon and you're very happy with Kevin. I'm glad. I'm glad you got it really quick too. Only for starters in previous games. Is what the 1 in 8192? Yeah. They changed from 8192 to 4096. In Gen 6. Get a 8304. Ooh, Danny, that's kind of close. You're gonna get it soon. It's so many. Well, I wouldn't. The shiny locking is only changed obviously for starters, but they're just starting to lock gift Pokemon, I guess. Like all of them. Does it count as? Does it count as a pseudo legendary though? For me, it's just a dragon Pokemon. No, that is the pseudo legendary of the game. Because it has the stats and everything. Like, there's certain requirements to make a Pokemon a pseudo legendary. Wait, is it? Wait, is it not a pseudo? Because Marcelo didn't list it as one. I thought it was. Does Gen 7 not have a pseudo? What? Because unless Marcelo got it wrong, but I thought it was. Maybe he just left it out. Or oh, he only listed 5. Oh, was he just listing his oh, I think he's just listing his top 5 pseudos. My bad. That confused me. I was like, what? Why would they just stop making pseudos? But yeah, no, because he just listed his top 5 legendaries before. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so his top 5 Salamence, Hydreigon, Dracopult, Garchomp. Yeah, because he didn't even say Dragonite, and Dragonite is absolute, or Metagross. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way they just forgot to add a pseudo. Pseudo Widow. That's been pseudos. My favorite pseudos are probably Metagross, absolutely, Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross, Salamence. Yeah, maybe either Hydreigon or Garchomp. I do really like Dracopult though. But I also like when pseudos are just massive. And Dracopult is just kind of regular. Well, regular size. Dragonite looks hideous to you? Really? That's an unpopular opinion, but fair enough. You can feel how you want to feel. Pseudo Widow. Finished drawing the fire starters. Sick. Never paid attention to those for a little. You didn't even know that they existed, but you love the Dreepy line? I feel like some Pokemon are way too small. I agree. So yeah, Salamence in the anime is huge. Can't believe we're going to 4250. But yeah, the sizing in the game is never that great. I think it's not feasible to them. Garchomp is cool looking. Oh yeah, but Garchomp obviously has the worst shiny ever. It's so annoying. Like, how does a palette swap only swap it that little? Are you serious? Like, why does it not at least swap the colors on its body? Like Gibble. Come on. Your fur's huge. Alright, see you later, JJ. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. You think purple fits it better, really? Interesting take. Or you're just old. Alright, we got 16 more encounters. You have shiny Garchomp on your platinum. I much prefer shiny Gibble. It's a shame how it turned out. Yeah, I hope I can catch this 92. Are you headed out too, Rare, or are you just saying goodnight to JJ? But if you're going as well, Rare, have a good night. You love a 6-foot-tall ferret. Imagine having 9 of those. No thanks. 18,000 random encounters, no phasing. Oh man. Gen 2 is your baby. I am about to be heavily exposed to Gen 2 over the next year. Alright, so you are heading out, Rare. Thanks so much for coming to the stream, dude. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Krogunk walking animation. Danny, really? I love that you have such love for Gen 5. One thing I think is cool about Gen 5 is that it's just Unova. Like, well, obviously Gen 1 is just Kanto. But Gen 2 has Kanto and Johto. Gen 3 has Hoenn games and Kanto games. Gen 4 has Sinnoh, Kanto, and Johto. And Gen 5 is literally just Gen 5. Well, I guess Gen 7 is also just Gen 7. Unless you want to count Let's Go. Yeah, Gen 5 is just Gen 5. Like, it goes from black and white to black 2 and white 2. You have to do Blipbug. Oh, it's 40%. You don't want to play through the story a bit, Bird? But good luck. I hope so, Brady. I really hope so. Hey, Danny, you gotta put in the work tonight. 10 more encounters for me. Going over odds again? Just get it already. Yo, what's up? Yo, Oleg, by the way, do you have any extra Harvest Phantom? Someone in the chat was asking about it. I know you just woke up. It's 5:30 in the morning. Sorry to bombard you with favors. And yeah, I did go over odds. We're at 42.40. You adore Unova. Oshawa is so precious. You love the games and the anime. You like the Unova anime? Seriously? And Unova's the best. Dang. That's a lot of love for Unova. Not a lot of people like the anime. Oh, Sneasel, can you not be my last 10 encounters? Getting the second badge, and then you're hunting. You want Orbital on your team. Have you done phase burn? You have a final tomorrow, but why study when you can get to 8400? Imagine. You adore Iris? Really? That's such an unpopular opinion. Respect, though. You don't like Keldeo or the Swords of Justice? There's so many legendaries. Right, cool, Anthony. Yeah, oh, like, I don't expect you to do it right now at 5:30 in the morning. You just woke up. Yeah, warning. Can you do all these things? You actually have a soft spot for the anime because of nostalgia. But from an objective point of view, it's bad. That's completely valid. I just can't believe they really thought they could replace Brock with Silan, how are you saying it? Like, really? You thought you could replace Brock with him? You love Iris's champion theme? In Black and White 2? I can't recall that by memory. You know, for unpopular opinions, you always love things everyone just likes. No, there's definitely minorities out there. Come on, Danny, pick it up, because I'm going to be done before you. And I need to know. And I don't want all my encounters to be Sneasel. But this is 42-47, so we got 3 more. Okay, cool, Shadow. Most of the French Pokemon community hated Gen 5 when it came out. And you're fake nostalgic about it today. That's funny. Sneasel's coming for me. Gen 6 is nice. I've thanks to Dallas, I got a new love for Gen 6. I gave it a second go. And it's a really gorgeous region. Just Kalos could have more content in the games. Alright, we're gonna do 2 more Snom. Oh yeah, you could also go to Oleg's channel, I guess, Shadow. Give you Pumpkaboo. Alright. Last encounter. So we got 550 encounters in like exactly 4 hours. I think that's the Snom. We're gonna whistle. Oh, throw's coming. So we're going to the Snom. Nope. Alright. Well, so tomorrow. Because I want to hit 5,000 tomorrow. So maybe I'll only do a couple hundred encounters. Maybe get to like 4,500. Or I might do a bit more. If I accidentally get it, I'm sorry. So if I do accidentally get it, we'll be hunting Dracovish tomorrow. But, yeah. We got some work in tonight. We went over odds. So hopefully we get it soon. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out as always. I really appreciate everyone being here. We had new people come in tonight, so thank you everyone who showed up. We did our best. But hopefully we'll get it soon. Hopefully we don't go too much, but yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Good luck on all your hunts, and take care. See you guys later.